Text with the word JM Studio, normal level charges apply. Would you like to see today's deal of the day? Would you like to see it? It's absolutely astonishing. How on earth this is in a bargain bonanza day, I've got absolutely no idea. This is amazing. Your deal of the day coming up at 11 a.m. this morning is, wow, 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 wow. Abalone bars, tapered bars. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got less than 200 chances available. It's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. The most amazing strand of genuine abalone tapered bars. This is absolute pandemonium we're going to cause on today's show. We're going to be joined by the lovely Hayley Kruger, who I know is here already. We're going to be joined by her at 9 o'clock this morning. Should we get started? Should we get started? Because honestly, I think we really do. Just purely because I think we need to prove to you that today's show is going to be rather special. Yeah, and then I'll introduce you to the crew and everyone, and we can all say hello and do our own little intro thing. There we go. Right, so starting off today's show, here we go. Double trouble deal. Antique copper plated brass earring posts with butterfly backs. This is what they look like. So there's your earring post with your butterfly back there. You get your butterfly backs included in the deal, and you've got that beautiful little ball on the front of the earring finding with a loop on the bottom, so which means you can attach whatever you like, whether it's chain, whether it's genuine gemstones, onto your earring findings as well. This is a double trouble deal. What does that mean? It means you're going to be getting 2 packs of these. 2 packs, okay? So you're going to be getting 40 individual earring posts with butterfly backs, so 20 pairs of earring posts with butterfly backs. We should have been at over £15 today, £4.95. Absolutely amazing. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number, or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Simple and easy to get involved. Now, we do have lots and lots of people who are new to Jewellery Maker who watch every single day, which is absolutely fantastic. And for you, if you are brand new, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. You get a number of different things. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, plus you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. And that order will last for the entire day, which is absolutely brilliant. You eating your breakfast in there, Danny? Oh, is it Claire? Director Claire? No, it's fine. I'm just a little bit curious. What are you eating for your breakfast, Director Claire? Bit of porridge? Would you like to show it to Gallery Cam? Oh, it's all gone. Oh. There it is. There's Danny's eating an imaginary bowl. That's a very large bowl. Do you really eat like that? A big bowl of crisps. There you go. Crisps for breakfast. Triple trouble. There's trouble, there's double trouble, then there's triple trouble. This is just ridiculous, isn't it? Relentless, I hear you say. Relentless. Triple trouble, silver-plated, adjustable ring shanks. Now, these are absolutely fantastic. I've got 3 packs of these here. So in actual fact, rather than getting 20, you're actually going to be getting 60. That's a very odd photo. That's a very strange photo there. Looks like a shoal of silver fish, doesn't it? These are silver plated brass ring shanks you're going to be getting here. So because they're fully adjustable, well, you can see actually from the front here, it looks like it's a complete ring shank, doesn't it? As you start to turn it around, it's slightly tapered, and you'll see there's a little split on the back. And the whole point of that is it makes it into a fully adjustable ring mount. So you can make it much larger. You can even try to make it a little bit smaller should you want to do that. The key with this is you can now make your own rings, and it doesn't matter what ring size the person who you're making it for is, the customer's going to be, because these are fully adjustable. They're absolutely amazing. Really easy to make these slightly larger as well. You've got that really high shine sterling silver plating on these. And of course the brass underlay means that it's a really strong base metal as well. $5.95 for, no, not for 20, not for 20, that's 20 just there. You're getting 60 of these in total. That is what 60 of these looks like. Absolutely amazing. And there's nothing to say that you have to use these to make rings with. There are a number of different ways in which you can use these. If you want to embellish them into earrings, if you want to make them into awesome wine glass charms, if you want to kind of fashion them into some gorgeous kind of silver-plated brass paper chain, you absolutely could do. They're coming to you in a size 6. They're coming to you in a size 6, but of course you can make them much, much larger. If you've just tuned in and you're there with your cup of tea thinking, what on earth's going on? Bargain Bonanza Day. This is a one-off day we're offering you today. Normally, if we offer you some kind of a Bargain Bonanza showcase, it's going to be on maybe for the entire weekend, or maybe for, you know, when we bought you the birthday week, you know, it's for a week. This is a one-off, one-day special event we're bringing you today. So fill your boots, fill up your baskets. It's absolutely the right time to get involved. Case in point, this should have been over £20 today. These 60 ring shanks should have been over £20 today. Today, £5.95. That's the kind of deal I like. That's the kind of deal I love. I want to be a part of this. I've got more ring shanks here. Now, are these the right ones? Have I got the right ones here? No, two. Yeah. Here we go. Right, so exactly the same idea here. So again, ring shanks, but these are rose gold plated and antique copper plated. You can definitely see the difference here, can't you? You can see that precious metal plating, and you can see that gorgeous kind of almost like an oxidized, almost like a very kind of Game of Thronesy kind of appearing ring shank there. Absolutely amazing, just beautiful. So antique copper plated brass and your gorgeous rose gold plated copper. I like the idea, do you know what, of adding the rose gold plated to the silver plated. See, I think that looks really awesome. There's loads of items of jewellery around at the minute. Just when I was over in the States, Michael Kors is absolutely huge over in the States. I didn't realise how big a designer he was over in the States, but one of the ways that they love to make their jewellery is by these brightly coloured, bright precious metal, mixed metal pieces. Get the sterling silver ones. We just bought you those sterling silver ones for £5.95. So £15. Sorry, the silver plated ones for £5.95. They should be £15.90. Okay, they should be. Not today. So here's your antique copper. Here's your rose gold plated. Today, £3. £3 for 40. Now these ones are coming to you in a slightly larger size, in a size 7, but because they are fully adjustable, you can make them much larger. You can even try to make them a little bit smaller should you want to do that as well. £3 for 40 ring shanks. Absolutely amazing. Just superb. Well done everyone coming through to get these. I've got loads of people coming through. Send us your texts as well. We'd love to hear from you today. What are you excited about today? We've got the Bargain Bonanza one-off event that's coming up for you today. It's a one-day super event that we're bringing you today. There's our text number 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio and normal network charges apply. Well done. Alison in Hampshire, you've got the right idea, darling. You've come through to get 3 loads of these. Maria, Dawn, Sue J, Annette, collector in Buckinghamshire, Carolyn, Mary, Maria, Isabel, well done. Marlene, well done to you as well. There's loads of people coming through to get that. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, every single one of you coming through. And most of you are multi-bidding, which I'm really, really pleased to see as well. That's what's so great about deals like this and events like this. It allows you to multi-buy. I think that's just fantastico. Yeah. I've got some, oh wow. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful earring findings here. These are really generous. They're really generous. Now I've only got about 100 of these available, so fastest fingers first. So these are look at that earring finding there. What strikes you about it? How huge the gram weight of sterling silver is there. All of that is precious metal. This is all 925 sterling silver. That dish there, that really generous saucer, is all 925 sterling silver. That little serrated pin on top of the earring finding, again, is all 925 sterling silver. Now, why is there that little serrated pin on the top? Well, if you've got something like a half-drilled pearl or a half-drilled gemstone, it doesn't necessarily need to be half-drilled, but if you've got a gemstone with a drill hole going through, in particular half-drilled pearls, you can simply apply a bit of E6000 glue, or the glue that's super, to the gemstone, and just press it onto that pin setting, and then you've made your very own pair of genuine gemstone stud precious metal earrings. And I, for one, think that's absolutely amazing. That's going to take your jewellery making into the next kind of category, isn't it? £38.85. Well, for 3 pairs of sterling silver earring findings with butterfly backs, absolutely amazing. Not today. £6.95. Goodness gracious me, that's amazing, isn't it? That's absolutely incredible. Now, you might be sitting out there and thinking, well, do you know what? I could use these in another way. If you are somebody who makes pieces of jewellery, maybe you've been making pieces of jewellery for the last 3, 4, 5 months, maybe the last few years, you'll know that you'll be able to take the butterfly finding off the back of that. You'll be able to use that literally adhering it onto the back of a cabochon, and you've been able to make a gorgeous bail to go on the back of a cabochon. This part of the earring finding here with the post on it, you can turn that post into a loop and make it into a little charm, maybe make it into a little loop to make it into a bail, to make this entire piece into a pendant. There are so many different ways in which you can use these kind of findings. It's wonderful. Well done. There's loads of you coming through. Now, wouldn't it be wonderful? Wouldn't it be wonderful if we were able to bring you half-drilled pearls today to go with earring findings? Wouldn't that be amazing? I long for the day when we can bring you things like that. We've got them. We've got them. We've got them. Today's the day. Today is your lucky day. I have got for you half-drilled pearls. I know, it's like we planned it. I know. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Believe it or not, these are natural pearls. I know they're half-drilled, and I know they're going to go with the last deal. How round are these? These are as round as a round thing, aren't they? They really are. They are as round as the Disney Princess ball I bought for my daughters the other day, and our 12-year-old Labrador got very excited and popped the ball. The look of disappointment on their faces. It's not good. And Max, our Labrador, just looked as pleased as punch. He really did. Dreadful. But yeah, Snow White on the ball is kind of all meld. Anyway, here we go. So half-drilled pearls. Really beautifully round. You can see that they're half drilled. This pearl here, for instance, you can see the drill hole on the back, and there's nothing on the front. So when you do use them with perhaps the earring findings that we've just bought you, you'll be able to set them really, really beautifully, and you won't be able to see that drill hole at all from the front. Now, these should be £19.90, which really, for totally natural, pristine white, half-drilled, perfect round pearls, is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just fantastic. Now, this is a double trouble deal. You're getting 2 loads. You're getting 8 pearls here today for £4.95. That's for 8 perfect round, half-drilled, perfect white pearls. Amazing. Show me a place where you can get these kind of deals. Show me. I honestly don't think that there are places which exist that can bring you these kind of deals other than Jewellery Maker, obviously. Now, you're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying £2.95p per order, which is absolutely fantastic. I've got loads of people coming through. Well done to Kate, well done to Alison, Maria, Julia, Tracy, Sue J, Susan, Veronica, Collector, Dawn, Carolyn, Mary. Loads of collectors coming through. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders as well. These are amazing deals. Can you actually believe these deals today, Leah? They are incredible, aren't they? There she is, gazing into the camera there, and she didn't even realise I was talking to her then. Gazing into the distance there. I said, can you actually believe these deals today, Leah? They're amazing, aren't they? She can't believe them. She can't believe them. Danny, can you believe these deals today? No. What was that? Still pretending to eat that big bowl of something. Crisps. Oh, dear me. Now, today's show carries with it a little bit of risk as well. We believe there is a hornet on the loose, or a hornet's nest on the loose. Honestly, we found a hornet that had bitten the dust this morning. Honestly, it's the size of an Alsatian. Honestly, it was enormous. A flying Alsatian. Unbelievable. Now, we've got an early bird coming up now. Is it going to be a flying Alsatian? No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's going to be something a lot more interesting, a lot more wearable than a flying Alsatian. It's chain. Don't go anywhere. Right. So, never want to disappoint. We always want to bring you the very, very best deals. Now, you may be wondering, why are we doing these deals today? Why are we bringing you bargain bonanzas today? Well, why not? We get the chance to bring you lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of new items here on Jewellery Maker every single day. The key with this one-off event today is the items that we've got, maybe 2s or 3s or maybe less than 100 left of. We're putting them all into one-day shows, one-day events like this. And believe you and I mean, you're not really going to see anything like this again until probably, I would have thought maybe the end of July, maybe August. You know, it's going to be kind of going towards the end of the summer. My advice to you today is get as much as you can, add it onto your order. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you get. Now, we've got a lovely, well, we've got a whole array of guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. They're all fantastic. They've all got their incredible skills. One of our incredible guest designers is a lovely lady called Andrew Edwards, and she runs our JM Business Academy course. And we have a lot of people who book onto her course every single, no, it's not Police Academy, it's JM Business Academy, Danny, and people book onto that. And one of the things they want to know is, how can I set my jewellery apart from other people's jewellery? How can I make myself different? And Angela quite often talks about maybe making a little trademark, maybe having a little signature on your pieces of jewellery. Maybe it's a bit of wire, maybe it's a little charm of some description. That's what I see when I look at this collection of chain here. I see signatures, I see that trademark, I see that little kind of final flourish which you might want to use on all of your pieces of jewellery. Stunning, beautiful, antique copper plated filigree leaf chain. Now, excuse me, the thing which I love about this so much is you are going to be getting dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of beautiful signatures, if you like, attached onto this chain. Now, I think I remember on this 1 metre chain you're going to be getting here, you're going to be getting roughly 4 leaves every centimetre. That means you're going to be getting approximately, is it about 200 in a metre? Is that about 200 in a metre? Something unbelievable like that. Dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of these beautiful little signatures. Now, it's so easy, it's so simple to take these off the chain. You will sacrifice maybe an oval link there, but really what you want to get to are these beautiful charms here. Now, on the back of every necklace, on the back of every, on the end of every bracelet, on the bottom of every pair of earrings, you can use this, and this could be your little signature, your little trademark with very, very little effort, with minimum effort. Now, you're going to be getting 2 of these. So you're getting double the amount, a true double trouble deal. Now we should be at £35 £2.90. And that's where they have sold previously. They have sold there many times at roughly kind of £17 a metre. Okay, and you can understand that kind of price point. You know, it takes a lot of work to put a chain like this together. It's absolutely wonderful. But today, it's a bargain bonanza 1-day event. £9.95. That works out to £5 a metre. Absolutely phenomenal. Make the most of these now. Make the most of these. Set yourself apart from other jewellery makers using chain like this, using these little details in a really clever way. You can tie entire collections of jewellery making together. And actually, do you know what? If you just want to leave it as is, it's a really fantastic chain just to wear on its own, just as a little bracelet, especially if you're maybe going to be having maybe some kind of a woodland wedding or a wedding outdoors. This is really going to bring you closer to nature. Absolutely beautiful quality, really stunning. And as you can see, as I turn my wrist, you can see that kind of gentle luster that you get from the leaves as well. It's just, it's alive. It's got such great energy, hasn't it? Well done, everyone. I've got lots of people coming through to get this. Loads of you checking your baskets out as well. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying £2.95 P&P per order. The only thing that's kind of changed today is the fact that it's a one-day bargain bonanza event. Make the most of it today. Make the most of it. Fill your boots. You're probably not going to see another event like this maybe until as we go towards the end of the summer. Wow! What are you doing? What are you doing, producer Danny? A double drop from producer Danny there. A double drop. That went to... These were £17 each, there or thereabouts. Then we went to £5 each. Now we're at £2.50 each. Amazing! Oh my word. Maria, collectors in Lancashire, Oxfordshire, Mid Lothian, Yorkshire, Flintshire, Buckinghamshire, Lancashire, East Sussex, Hampshire, Hertfordshire. Gee whiz, there's loads of, there's millions of you coming through. Well done. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through. Well done. Absolutely wonderful. Now, the earlier you can get involved with these kind of deals, the better. Because obviously, if you give us a call on our free phone number, although it is a free phone number, you will be waiting for a long time on the phone lines. So the sooner you can get involved, the better. Well done, everyone. There are millions of you coming through. This is absolutely fantastic. Well done. And if you're tuning in just now, we're bringing you a bargain bonanza 1-day event. Absolutely fantastic. That is a definite early bird special. Well done. There's still loads of you coming through. Check those baskets out. Well done, every single one of you there. Oh my word. Isn't that fantastic? Tell all your friends about Jewellery Maker today. Spread the good news about Jewellery Maker today. Honestly, that is amazing. Coming up at 11 a.m, we've got Abalone. Amazing abalone. Graduated bars. These are coming up at 11 a.m. I've got less than 200 chances available. Woo woo! Thank you. So, no, that is from last night. Morning, Carol. That chain is stunning. I would put it with red spinel and citrine for an autumnal look, says Mandy in London. Thank you. What a lovely idea. What a lovely idea. Gorgeous. What a gorgeous idea. Yes, yes. Now, what's going to go with this? More chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain of fools. Oh, wow. I'm full of beans this morning, everyone. I felt like I haven't been able to unleash my full singing voice. Oh, it's been 11 days since my last outburst. 10 metres of antique copper-plated brass rollo chain. Now, a rollo chain is going to give you beautiful round links here. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really fantastic. Very, very strong chain. All those links are soldered together, so you get this wonderful strength throughout each one of these chain links, which is just incredible. So great for layering up. Fantastic if you want to use this for a charm bracelet, a charm necklace, maybe a charm anklet as well. Really, really gorgeous quality. So 10 metres in total. Absolutely fantastic. Should be £15 and 95 pence. Should be. Should be. Should be. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. That's 29 pence a metre. Can we do this all day today? This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. Well, it is a one-day bargain bonanza event. Absolutely fantastic. A one-off. Managed to bully the management into letting us do today. Well done. Say again. Do you know what? Producer Danny's actually hit the nail on the head there. Yeah, you've been on a real health kick. You're feeling like $1 million. You're great. You got loads of energy, drinking loads of water, doing it all right. And then you have a pizza. And it's just, and it's never tasted so good. You're like, nom, nom. Nom, nom. So I went to this wedding in New York and it was absolutely fantastic. Never been to anything like that in my life. Very, very, very exciting times. And it got to the end of the night and my husband looked at me and he said, Carol, I think we need to take you back. I think you need to go home because you're looking a bit worse for wear. I said, I'm fine. I just need to get some pizza. I said, I'm going to go get some pizza. So off I go in this lovely dress that I've been wearing, you know, in the heels, kind of doing this kind of stumbly thing. I found this place selling pizza. Never be able to find it again in my life. Loads of people waiting outside. This must be good. So I'm walking towards the pizza shop, you know, one hand over my eyes so I can see everything, you know, see dead straight. And my husband's with me, thank goodness. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to find it back to the bar. And I ordered this. I ordered this slice of pizza. I think I just inhaled it. When you just go, and I need another one, and then we ordered a pepperoni, and it literally, oh my word. I think I woke up with the next day with it in my hair a bit, you know, just kind of rubbing it in. Oh, but this is what these deals are like. This is pure indulgence. Just go for it. Go for it. Was that a nice story? Lovely. Right. Gaudy looking box chain. Are you getting 3 spools of box chain here? 3 days. 3 spools of box chain. Well, yeah, if we could rename these bundles, because that is, you know, chain mega clearance deal. I mean, come on. I don't know what we'd rename. If you can come up with better bundle names, please text us today. I'd love to hear from you. Let us know. And basically what's going to happen is you're going to text in with bundle ideas. We'll nick them all and use them in our next Bonanza event. I hope that's all right with everyone. So, okay, here we go. Your gorgeous box chain bundle. What is a box chain? Well, box chains are basically a chain with 4 sides on it, like a box, and the links look like individual boxes. Am I living in a cardboard box? Am I living in a box? So you're going to be getting this large one here. It is exactly as it says on the tin. You're quite right, Director Claire. And then you're going to be getting these 2 slightly smaller chains. The great thing about a box chain is you can open and close the links. They're absolutely gorgeous. $9.95 for all 3. If my maths serve me correctly, that works out to £3.31 per chain. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. Mary in Lancashire, you have to stop now. I have to go to work and we'll miss out on the deals. Do you know what, Mary? We're not going to stop, by the way, Mary, but I'm going to remind everybody of a lot of people who texted in during our last event that was like this. And we had people who had to rearrange driving lessons. So somebody had to phone in sick to work. Yeah, somebody had to phone their driving instructor and say, I can't possibly have my driving lesson today because I'm very ill. If you're going to come up with an excuse, make it a good one. Don't come up with one like my head's fallen off, because, of course, when you have to go into work the next time and your head is in place, you're going to have to explain that. So just say something like food poisoning. That's a good one. That's a good one. Is that the one you use all the time, Leah, when you phone in? But yeah, you use food poisoning. Yeah, use food poisoning. That gives you a 24-hour window to enjoy Jewellery Maker and the bargain bonanza deals, and then you can go into work the next day and go, I'm feeling much better, thank you, much, much better. Just an idea if you're looking for excuses today. Anyway, I've got lots of people coming through. We're taking this even lower. Producer Danny's literally been, he had the Jewellery Maker abacus out this morning and said, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Your 3 spools of mega deal gold-plated brass box chains. Your deal today for $6.95. Well done. There's loads of you coming through to get these. Bonkers box chain bonanza. That's alliteration for you. Bonkers box chain deal. Thank you very much from the anonymous customer there. You won't be credited next time. You do understand that. Well done, everyone. Loads of web bidders coming through to get these. Loads and loads and loads of people on the telephone lines. This is exactly what we like to see. Well done, everyone. Thank you very much for getting involved. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. $6.95. Well done to Neil, Elaine, Joe, Patricia, collectors. Millions of you. Millions of you. Millions. Right. Should we do the silver version now? I think we should. Now, we have got an amazing... We've got lots of amazing guest designers. One of our amazing guest designers is a lovely guest designer called Gemma Crow. She's fantastic. And she loves this box chain. There is something about the way it moves. I mean, have a look at it, actually. Something about the way it moves, how slinky and snaky it is. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? It's like silver spaghetti, isn't it? Mmm. Absolutely gorgeous. She has made in the past lots and lots of body chains, which can literally be sewn onto the outside of a plain top or a plain dress, and they look so glamorous. They look so beautifully crafted. I can't recall the last time I saw the silver-plated box chain, actually. This is a really, really special deal. You're going to be getting 2 loads of it here. So 5 metres of this one and 5 metres of this much, much larger one. So there are 2 lots of silver-plated brass box chain here. Absolutely fantastic. Now, that is 10 metres in total. £27.90 should be your price. Absolutely fantastic. But we're going to take this down even lower for you today, getting 3mm and 5mm links on here. £6.95 for both of these today. Absolutely fantastic. Get involved when you can. What a fantastic deal. Well done, everyone. There's loads of you coming through. Winnie, Elaine, Marion, Sandra, Candy, Tracy, Sheila, Beverly, collectors, Elaine, collector, Morag, Jojo, more collectors there, Tina, loads and loads and loads of you. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone getting involved with these. Chains on spools. You got to sing that, Faye in the Highlands. Chain on spools. Oh, my words. With these deals, we are really spooling you. Thanks, cheers, yeah. Oh dear. Tell you what, I've been away for 11 days and it really feels like I just haven't been away. With these kind of jokes, I feel like I'm in good company. Because I do tell my jokes. I do give them a bit of a, I do give some of my jokes a bit of a dry run. Yeah, like a warm-up show. And I'll normally try them out on my husband. If he doesn't laugh, then I try it out on my children. If my children don't laugh, I try it on my mum. My mum will always laugh. So they always come to her. So there we go. That's basically what happens. Oh, dear me. Antique copper-plated brass box chain. Oh, we're doing the same. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now, these two are the same size. You're getting, itchy nose. You're getting 2 loads of these. 5 metres on each spool. That's 10 metres in total. These are your 3mm links. Why don't you start mixing these up? Because you can open and close these links. So why not get all the 3mm ones that we've just... dear me, sorry, it's a bit of a mess. That we've just bought you and start to alternate the links. I think that's a great idea. Amazing. Amazing. Right, so £25.90 should be your price. Here we go, all the way down. Feeling very sticky today. I don't know what's going on. Just generally feeling sticky. Is it hot? It might be all the steak kind of coming. It is. It's a steak. It's a steak and the mac and cheese literally permeating from me. I've eaten more mac and cheese over the last 11 days than I've ever eaten in my life. Oh, hi Danny, Carol, team. Do you know that you're just killing me with these prizes? I have no money and just need everything. Tut tut, Shazza. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Now, Shazza, you'll be interested to know. I said to my husband the other day, I said, do you know what we say when there's a lovely lady called Shazza from Hampshire? Whenever she comes through on the text machine or she buys anything, I always say, she's from Hampshire, Shazza. My husband found that very funny. That means it must be a good joke. He found it funny. Now, my kids wouldn't get it, though, because they don't know, you know, who sang that? Wasn't Shaka Khan, was it? No. Mr. Loverman. Shabba. Who sang that? Who sang it? Oh, I can't remember who sang it. Anyway. Shabba Ranks. Wow. Shabba. Anyway, so there we go. So $6.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Woo! Is this the one here? Is this it here? In the little dish. Lovely Amelia just bought this little dish over. This is like the most beautiful. Ooh! Beautiful colour. Look at that! Pink opal, round, plain cabochon. It's a 25mm cabochon here. Look at this, there's only 16, there's only 15 of these available, not for long. Here's your deal. We should be at £24.95. Forget it. Forget it. You can jog on if you think you're going to pay that price. Forget it. Here we go, all the way down. £9.95, there you go. How amazing is that? That's for a 25mm opal cabochon. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful pink opal, pink Peruvian opal cabochon. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh dear me, these deals are just amazing. We should have been at over 24, but is it very hot in it? I think it is very hot, isn't it? It is the New York food. It's the good food and wine literally leaking. Oh dear me. Anyway, honestly, I had the best steak I've ever eaten in my entire life when I was there. Medium rare. Medium rare, because if you say rare in America, it's literally they just walk it through a kitchen. I don't think it's kind of cooked at all. So medium rare, but it was a ribeye, and and they've got these. Is it called a broiler or something? I don't know what it is, but basically they put a really thick amount of salt and pepper on it. Then they then they put it in a very, 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 very hot kind of grill thing. Hotter than your conventional oven, so I won't be able to do it. And then they put some more salt in it, and then they let it rest. And honestly, it was brought to the table. It was one of those. It was one of those occasions where I really wish I'd worn either this dress or something with an elasticated waistband. I was wearing a very high-waisted pair of trousers, and I really regret it because I couldn't finish my steak. Anyway. Labradorite faceted 2mm rounds? What, your micro-faceted rounds? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, this is a natural Canadian Labradorite. This incredible genuine gemstone is named after the Labrador Peninsula, where this gemstone was actually originally discovered. this is actually from Canada, which I think is absolutely phenomenal. It's one of the only strands that we've ever bought you, which is from one of the, well, very close to the original location for this gemstone. The fact that you're going to be getting faceted rounds here means that you've got, the beauty of the labradorite and the majesty of the labradorescence, and the luster is absolutely phenomenal. £1.95, that's amazing! £1 and 95 pence. These deals are utterly ridiculous. If you've just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are bringing you a one-day event, bargain bonanza, one-day event. It's a one-off event. I don't think you're going to see anything like this really until we come towards the end of the summer. Make the most of this right now on Jewellery Maker. It is truly magnificent. It's brilliant to have you with us today. Thank you very, very much. Ring everyone that you know. Let everybody that you know about this incredible one-day event on Jewellery Maker. Well done. Regina from New York's just bought 6 of these. Booyah! Well done. Fiona's bought 2. Well done. Cheryl's bought 3. Well done. David and Sue, you've got 3 as well. There's loads of you coming through. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Less than £2. That's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's that? Turquoise. Turquoise coloured shell pearl faceted rounds. Beauty. Do you know what it is? This is a holiday on a strand, as Director Claire quite rightly pointed out. It really is. 30 chances available. Ice cream blue? Ice cream blue? Ice cream? What flavour would that be? Bubblegum. Sounds disgusting, doesn't it? I think we'll just go for the gorgeous kind of turquoise coloured shell pearl. I think that's probably more in keeping. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. These are £2.95 today. The look of turquoise with even more shine than genuine turquoise, with an even more solid colour than a lot of genuine turquoise. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. That makes me think of summer holidays. It really does. Well done. Less than 20 chances available for less than £3. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Loads of you coming through. Well done. Loads of web bidders, loads of telephone bidders now on the phone lines there. Well done. Star buy coming up right now. It's bezel chain. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. Hello there. Now, I have got a star buy for you now, which I almost wish that I could bring it to you on a day when we have this certain product in stock. Every time we have this certain product in stock, which is cerulean, it always sells out. It is the most amazing product. It's basically like a clay product, which a lot of people put Swarovski crystals into, the foil back crystals into there, or your cabochons. It is the most amazing product. A lot of people tend to use it with bezel settings. Now, I do have a lot of bezel settings coming up on today's show. I've got them in all shapes and sizes. I, however, have never seen these before. These are brand new to me. These are absolutely brand new to me. I've never seen these before in my life. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is, I love you. The bad news is, I've only got 105 of these in stock. Now, you've got 4 bracelets here. You don't have to choose which one you're going to get. You're going to be getting all 4, okay? These are rose gold and yellow gold plated brass, okay? You've got these beautiful bezels here. So you've got oval bezels, 4 oval bezels on your yellow gold plated one. And you're going to be getting 5 round bezels on your rose gold plated one. Everything about these bracelets has been thought out beautifully. Let me show you, in fact, the clasp. Now, the clasp on these bracelets is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. So there's your clasp, and literally hook your loop over the clasp, and then you can just literally snap it closed, and it's literally that easy. It's so beautiful and really nice and secure. As you can see from looking at the back of here as well, it's equally as beautiful from the back. A lovely kind of textured setting on the back. You've got this exactly the same kind of textured quality on the back of the ovals as well. I have to say, I haven't seen these before. I really like them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Even on their own, actually, they're stunning. If you wanted to get your doming resin and even put a little photo in each one of these, then you absolutely can do. You can take little shibori sections. That's a lovely idea, just come up with by Director Claire. Putting little sections of shibori in here as well, shibori ribbon. Doing a bit of seed beading. All these incredible mediums that we have on Jewellery Maker that you can put, that you can use in these. Whether it's going to be a little family portrait with some doming resin over the top, or using, or getting some, what am I trying to say? Making the memory pieces of jewellery, so getting maybe some pet hair and putting it with your doming resin and make it into a really personal item. Now, you're going to be getting all 4 of these. This should be, by the way, today, over £40, £43.80. Now, it is a one-off event today. This is a bargain bonanza one-day event. It's your chance to get as much of these items as possible. It's your chance to take advantage of some of the best deals that I've ever seen. £7.95 for all 4 today. We should be over £43 for all of these. They should be over £10 each today. Less than £8 for all 4. Absolutely amazing. Incredible. Well done, every single one of you. There's loads of you with these in baskets, loads of multi-bidders coming through. They're going to the Channel Islands, Northamptonshire, West Lothian, Hertfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Cornwall. They're going all over the country. There's loads of you coming through. Check your baskets out. Everything from the size of the bezels to the clasps to the back, with that gorgeous texture backing on here, everything has been thought out so beautifully. And whether you choose to use it with your polymer clay, your cerulean, whether you choose to use it with your shibori ribbon or your seed beads, there are 1,000,001 ways in which you can use these. Yay! Carol, you're back. May have to buy today, payday tomorrow, so it's okay, says Sarah. Yeah, if there was ever a day. Yeah. Today's the day, isn't it? Yeah. Well over half the stock's already been allocated. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. We're going to move on just purely because of time. I've still got people coming through to get these. They are going to sell out within the next few moments. Well done. How about some ring-a-ding-dings? Right. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Bezel rings. So again. I love these. Oh, wow, these are awesome. These are absolutely awesome. I love the simplicity of the shape, don't you? Look at this. Coming to you in a size 7. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful heart bezel. Isn't that just stunning? Isn't that just gorgeous? And you're also going to be getting round bezels as well. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that stunning? Now, immediately I'm thinking, now, what else could I use that for? What else other than a ring could I use that for? Could I cut the back maybe and make it and just kind of turn the ends in and maybe make it into an awesome wine glass charm? Could I fashion it into some kind of awesome napkin ring? There are a load of different ways in which you can use these. The simplicity of that design, though, is just beautiful. The clean edges you're going to be getting, just amazing. There are, I know it says 3. You're not getting 3. You're going to be getting a total of, is it 12? 12 of your rings here. So you're going to be getting 6 in your heart-shaped rings and 6 in your round as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. £39.80 is where we should be. Do you know what? I think that's an interesting question. Producer Danny, she said, I wonder how much money people are going to be saving today. How much money do you think people are going to be saving today? Is it going to be tens of pounds or is it going to be hundreds of pounds? Well, you've just saved over £30 just on this deal today. Absolutely amazing. Well done. There's loads of people coming through to get these. They're gorgeous. They almost look like they're made from leather, don't they, or wood. They're gorgeous. I love that real kind of aged look which you get there. They're really, really stunning, aren't they? Well done, everyone coming through to get these. They are just brilliant. Absolutely incredible. Well done. $6.95 for all 12 of these today. Well done. Brilliant. And there's a load of people coming through to get these. You're absolutely loving these. Well done. Producer Danny's just given me free reign. Really? I can choose anything I like. Okay. So, not the deal of the day. Deal of the day is coming up at 11 a.m, by the way. Have a look at it. Oh! Less than 200 chances. Absolutely gorgeous. So, your stunning deal of the day is coming up at 11 a.m. today. Genuine abalone graduated bars. Okay. I'm going to go for, just calm down. I am. That's exactly what I was going to go for. How did you know that? How did... In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. That's that song I was just massacring there. Oh, dear me. Right, here we go. So, leather cord. Well, we do not see enough leather cord. We don't see enough of it. And quite often when we say, oh, make a wonderful makes for Father's Day, make an absolutely fantastic piece for Father's Day, which is the 18th of June, just so you know. It is very, very soon. It is almost upon us. Leather cord, when you're going to become, when you're going to be making pendants, if you're going to be making bracelets, whatever it's going to be, particularly for guys, leather is absolutely fantastic. Well, why? Leather is the kind of material that the more you wear it, the better it looks. And you can wear it all day, every day. You can wear it in the shower. You can wear it, you know, all the time. And you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of leather cord here. You've got your really, really thick silver-coloured leather cord. This is super, super, super thick. You're then going to be getting a slightly finer brown leather cord. You're then going to be getting even finer kind of truffle-coloured, dark chocolate-coloured and black leather cord as well. All of these, whether you're going to be doing macrame with these, kumihimo with these, whether you're just going to be just simply using one strand of it around your neckline or around your wrist as a bracelet, absolutely fantastic. £30.75 should be your price point. I've hardly got any of these in stock, just so you're aware. We're going to take these down now to £2 a spool. Here's your incredible deal today, $9.95. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Take advantage of these last in stock kind of deals. That's why we're bringing you this bargain bonanza deal, bargain bonanza day today. It's a one-off event today. You're probably not going to see anything like this till later on in the summer. It is the most amazing opportunity. Take advantage of it right now. Take advantage of these deals right now. And we haven't really kind of been harping on too much about the bargain bonanza a day that we're bringing, because it was a bit kind of touch and go as to whether we were actually going to be able to do it. We're doing it. It's all been poured into one day. It's absolutely fantastic. We're not spacing this event out at all. This is a one-day event. Get involved. And quite seriously, please do let every jewellery maker or crafter know about today's incredible event on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Now, coming up in just a few seconds, we've got the lovely Hayley Kruger. We are going to be having demonstrations. We have got kits. We've got all of that coming up. Got a gorgeous kit coming up next with stunning wire, and then with loads of peachy colours as well. The two together, absolutely stunning. It looks like we're going to see a ring demo. Yes, we're going to see a ring demo. Just get in. So that's going to be coming up in the next hour as well. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Check your baskets out for this leather cord. Hardly got any of these available now. Now, coming up at 10:45, we've also got a 9-strand bundle. The T-bar literally groaning under the weight of this. I have got a 9-strand bundle coming up at 10:45. That's going to be amazing. Today's deal of the day, of course, is the gorgeous Abalone. And we've also got Ethiopian Opal. We've got more double trouble deals. We've got more chain. We've got more gemstones. We've got loads and loads and loads. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be joined by Hayley in just a few seconds. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Check your baskets out. Have a look on our website. See what there's still stock left of. And get it. Add it to your order now. Because honestly, these deals are absolutely unbeatable. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview. Oh my word, start spreading the news. Jewellery Maker's Bargain Bonanza. Get on the phone to everyone. It's happening today. It's an amazing day on Jewellery Maker. Start texting everyone you know. It's Bargain Bonanza. If we can make it for you. No, if we can, hang on. If we can sell it to you, you can make jewellery with it. It's up to you. Jewellery Maker Bargain Bonanza. Da, 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 da. Take it over, Hayley Kruger.
No pressure. I'm a better dancer than I am a singer. Oh, God.
What would you have done if she'd have started to really go for it then? How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Sweating a little bit after that.
Oh my word, the pressure, the pressure. Have you seen any of the price spots we've been doing in the last hour?
Well, I was standing in the back waiting to come on.
I know.
The ring.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, it's going to be amazing. Your first kit's really beautiful.
Yeah, I was very, very lucky. The amount of wire, firstly, amazing. And I'm so in love with the teardrop peach
Shell
pearls.
pearl. They are beautiful.
Stunning.
honestly, the peachy colours in this kit are absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. This kit's coming to you in two different parts. We've got the wire part first, and then we've got the peachy gemstones. Absolutely fantastic. What was that? Sorry, we've had a text in saying that's about the worst I've ever heard Carol. Well, Maria from Middlesex, you can keep your thoughts to yourself. Thank you very much. Haven't got anything nice to say. Don't say anything at all. That's what my mum always says.
Oh,
just jealous.
I enjoyed it, Carol.
Thank you, Hayley. Well, if you didn't enjoy it, then you're in for a real treat for the next 4 hours. So, wire. So we've got loads of wire coming up in this first part of the kit. There are spools of wire which amount to 240 meters of wire. Wow. Now, you are going to be getting 2 different colours. Let's start off by showing you the gold coloured wires. So, let's start off with these 3 spools here. Now, these are your gold coloured copper soft core wires, okay? You're going to be getting 0.6 millimetre thick, soft, gold plated copper wire. There's 30 meters of it right here. This is all 0.6. Now your 0.6 millimeter gauge wire starts to be, well, it is actually one of those kind of lovely midpoint gauge wires where you can start to do things like weaving with it, but you can still start, but you can also start to making quite structural pieces with it, such as your clasps. It's a fantastic wire if you want to twist. It's a fantastic wire if you want to work harden, if you want to make ear wires as well, if you want to start to make things like jump rings as well. Your 0.6 millimeter gauge wire is absolutely fantastic. So you're getting 30 meters of that. The other spool of gold wire you're going to be getting here. Now this is gold coloured copper wire, 1.5 millimeter gauge wire. Now this is super duper thick gauge wire. You're going to be getting 10 meters of it here in total. Now this is such a treat to work with. This is really thick structural wire, isn't it, Hayley?
Really thick, but actually quite malleable.
Oh, fantastic.
I was really amazed when I got that because I've made my ring base for that I'm going to demo.
Did you really?
Yeah, and usually I'd have to hammer that round the mandrel or what have you, or really kind of give it some oomph. And it was so easy to manipulate.
If I just do that, you can actually see what a lovely thick, oh, blimey, what a lovely thick shank that actually is. You've obviously, you don't need any more than 2 kind of wraps around the finger. That's brilliant that it's so malleable.
Yeah. And the shank that I've made, I'll show you how to do it, but you could actually wear that as a ring on its own.
Brilliant.
You don't even need, because it's so substantial, the wire, it just looks like it's meant to be.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah. So that's 30 meters of your 0.6 and then 10 meters of your 1.5 mil gauge wire. Now, this pink wire is pretty amazing because you're going to be getting 100 meters on each spool. Now, normally when we offer you spools of 100 meters of wire, it's almost always 0.25 millimeter gauge or it's 0.4 millimeters gauge. You're getting 100 meters here of fuchsia coloured copper wire that's 0.6 millimeter in gauge, and then another 100 meters here of fuchsia coloured copper wire. This is 1 millimeter in gauge. Now, the fact of the matter is you're getting 2 of the most versatile gauges of wire and you're getting 100 meters on each spool. It has been an age since I bought you 100 meter spools of 1 mil and 100 meter spools of 0.6 millimeter gauge wire. This is really quite exceptional. Now, you may be looking at these wires and thinking, do you know what? I may be using them with the second part of the kit. I may use them as something else. You may actually see this opportunity or see this deal today because it is going to be a bargain deal. We're not staying at £69.70, by the way. You may see this as an opportunity to get a huge amount of 0.6 and 1 mil gauge wire home to practice with. Use these 2 spools of wire, if you like, as practice spools. Now, I'm going to make you a promise. I can guarantee by the time you are halfway through using each one of these spools of wire, you are going to be completely and utterly at home with using these 2 gauges of wire. The fact that you're getting 100 meters on each one of these gauges here, so a 0.6 and a 1 mil gauge, means that you'll have the practice. You'll be able, you've got hundreds of meters in this kit to be able to practice with, to be able to try things out with. Now that is under £20 today. That's 240 metres of wire for £19.95. Absolutely tremendous. When I used to bring you 100 metre spools of wire like this, 100 metres of 1mm gauge wire used to be around about the £24.95 price tag. You are getting 240 metres of wire today for £19.95. I look at those 2 big spools of 100 metres of wire there, Hayley, in the 1 mil and the 0.6. And yet, even if I don't have a project in mind necessarily for the fuchsia, fuchsia wire, if I don't have a project in mind, that's okay, because I can practice a lot of my techniques and a lot of my, maybe making jump rings, maybe making a certain class, maybe using it with a wire jig, maybe trying out twisting the wire. You can try it out with these kind of spools because you're getting so much.
Yeah, and you've listed so many techniques and you can keep on going. Weaving as well, wrapping,
brilliant, yeah.
All sorts of things. And there's endless amounts of it there. And again, it's really beautiful to work with.
Yeah, good.
And the plating is really, really sturdy on that wire.
Fantastic,
yeah.
that's good to know.
So, yeah, so it's brilliant, brilliant wire.
Absolutely.
And actually what I quite like about it is that with the kit, it's quite almost like a grown-up colour way.
Yeah.
Bring in that, and it makes a completely summery, completely holiday, younger vibe here. So it's brilliant.
Yeah, fantastic. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so absolutely fantastic. Well done. Ooh, what are you doing? It was £69.95. What are you doing, Danny? Producer Danny?
What? That is mad.
Okay. 6 pence per metre of wire. 6 pence per metre of wire. Oh my goodness gracious me. There are so many people. Actually, do you know what? Just for the gold wire on its own,
absolutely,
that's got to be worth it, because you're getting the 1.5 mil gauge wire in there as well, which we never see. Just for the gold plated wire, or the gold plated and gold coloured wire on its own, that is worth it. I think absolutely amazing.
That's ridiculous.
But it was over £69 today, £14.95.
That's mad.
Yeah, that's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my word. Right, okay. Second part of the kit. Now, second part of the kit here. Oh, this is a really, really, really lovely kit. Now, you've got, as you can see there, a gorgeous cabochon. I'll come to the cabochon in a couple of moments. There are 4 strands of gemstones in this kit. Oh, love that little bracelet that Hayley's made there. Let's have a quick look at the gems. Peach, mother of pearl. Love, love, love this. I love the lovely kind of striations that you get going through this gem. The most wonderful kind of markings and characteristics going through each one of these beautiful double-sided coins. Really, really gorgeous, and so unbelievably smooth as well. Absolutely gorgeous, like a butterscotch colour. Really, really beautiful. You're then going to be getting orange dyed mystic quartz. Now, these are shards you're going to be getting here. It's a proper Galileo Morganite colour, isn't it, that these have been dyed. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really gorgeous Galileo Morganite kind of tone in here. And then we offer you another strand of exactly the same. Now, I like Hayley's description of this being quite a grown-up kind of colourway, and she's absolutely right. It's soft, it's gentle, and although it's colourful, it's very, very calming. It's very, very soothing, isn't it? These 3 genuine gemstone strands together look wonderful. Now, there is, and this is Hayley's favourite strand, and I have to say, you very rarely see shell pearl like this. These are shell pearl peach-coloured teardrops. They are absolutely stunning. They are velvety, satiny smooth, and you have this gorgeous, deep kind of luminosity in each one of these stunning gems, and they've got this really delicate peach colour. To make something like earrings, which Hayley's actually used these in a couple of pairs of earrings, that would be my first go-to piece. You know, make a pair of earrings, see how you feel about the kit with the wire, and it'll inspire you to go on to make maybe things like the ring that she's made, the bracelet that she's made. These beautiful, I mean, that pair of earrings on the right-hand side, just the pear drops on their own, that could be worn by a bride, by a bridesmaid, by a mother of the bride. That could be a pair of earrings for sale in a boutique for kind of £20–30, couldn't it? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, with genuine freshwater culture pearls, you're never guaranteed that kind of symmetry and that kind of consistency of size and shape, but with shell pearl you are.
Yes, exactly. And they just move beautifully as well. They catch the light beautifully. Yeah. They're the right size as well.
Yeah, I think they're the right size. They're that really versatile size, which could be used for rings, earrings, bracelets, necklaces. Now, you're also going to be getting a cabochon. Now, this cabochon is beautiful Brazilian peach morganite. Look at that colour. Completely and utterly natural. You're looking at a genuine gemstone here, discovered in Madagascar in 1910. On a gem expedition funded by JP Morgan of Morgan & Stanley's bank. You have a genuine gemstone here, which is synonymous with Tiffany's, which is synonymous with prestigious jewellery designers, which is synonymous with rarity as well. Now, arguably, some of the finest morganite in the world comes from Brazil, from the Galileia mines. For me, this has got that true kind of Galileia kind of peachiness to it. Sometimes morganite can look a little bit pink, whereas this has got this really beautiful peachiness to it, that gorgeous kind of almost corally apricot colour. It's absolutely beautiful. To have this incredible cabochon in this kit is such a privilege. It's such a privilege to be able to have this in a kit. Now, this incredible kit is over £54. We're taking the entire kit down to £9.95. That is for the entire kit. That is for your gorgeous morganite. That's for your 4 strands of genuine gemstones. That's for everything. Truly, truly magnificent price point for you today. Loads of you with this in baskets. I've only got 82 of this kit available. It's going to sell out within the next couple of seconds. Right, let's head over to Hayley. Now, you said you're going to be showing us a ring. I can't wait to see you make a ring from this 1.5mm gauge wire. That's going to be exciting.
So.
Ay. Beautiful. Now look at this ring. Is this the ring we're going to be looking at?
Yes, the flowery one.
Brill. Fantastic. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Isn't it? I love that mother of pearl in the centre as well. I think that adds a lovely touch to it. Gorgeous. So how do we do this then, Hayley?
Right. So we're going to be making a ring shank that's actually made from, as you said, the thickest wire.
Wow.
And you can totally wear that on its own, can't you? It's a really lovely ring there. Or you can dangle beads off that. So I've just trimmed off probably about 20 centimetres worth of that wire. I probably will not use all of that. But starting off, I'm going to, with my cutter, just make sure that I've got a nice flush edge there. So put your flat side of the cutter up against your wire so it's nice and clean and neat. And that should give you a cleaner cut. Then using my round nose pliers, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a loop on the end of that wire. So placing it in between the pliers with nothing sticking out the top, I'm going to roll my wrist all the way around away from me until that loop is created and it touches the wire on the other side. So that's the first part of the base. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to massage the wire so it's nice and clean and straight, and I'm going to place it on my mandrel. If you don't have a mandrel, don't worry, you can use a marker pen or anything that you can find perhaps in the kitchen with a handle on it that might be a similar size to a ring that you wear. Just take a ring that you wear and then put it onto that item and test that it does work. So on my mandrel, I've got a mark where I'm going to place my piece. I'm putting the round part down on the mandrel and I'm going to bend the wire round like that. Very, very easy actually. If you do struggle with getting that round, place it down on the table and it gives you something to hold it with, and then you can actually continue to bend it round. But as you're bending it round a round surface, it actually helps to form and to straighten out the wire as well.
Fantastic.
There we go. And then I want to bring it round so that it overlaps just past where I made that initial loop. And then I'm going to make a loop on the other side. So the normal length for making a loop is around about 1 centimetre. But because this is a little bit bigger and the wire is a bit thicker, I'm going to go just a bit beyond that. So from that point, 1 centimetre, perhaps it's going to be about, which is 10 mil, let's say about 14 mil. Trim that off, again with the flat side up against the piece I want to keep.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to create another loop. Okay, round part of the pliers, catching the wire, twisting it around and pinching it so that I'm not letting the ring move out of shape. And it can happen. If it does, you can put it back onto the mandrel and then reform it just to get the shape back again.
Fantastic, okay.
There you go. So that's the base and the structure of the piece.
Lovely.
Cool. Now we're going to be using the lovely teardrop pearls, and I'm using the finer wire for that. So that's going to form, basically it's going to help us create a little flower shape, and then we're going to use the same wire to attach it to the ring shank. So placing that through the teardrop, bringing a fairly long tail, so I'd say that's around about, what's that, 10 centimetres perhaps? Yeah. Fold it down over, or you could do it the other way around. So I want my petals to be with the broader part out, facing outwards. And then using that tail, I'm going to just wrap a couple of times, as neatly as possible, around the long base of the wire.
Okay.
So once, twice, okay. And then I'm going to bend that round and I'm going to add another pearl. So we're going to do 5 pearls in total. And thank you, Carol.
All right.
If you find that these pearls, the holes are a little bit tough to get through, you can just use a
reamer.
A reamer, thank you very much. Or a needle or what have you, just to open it up a bit. And then the same thing as before, bring the wire around, down behind the pearl. If you start to see the wire appearing through, don't worry too much. At a later stage, you can actually twist them around so that they actually hidden.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and once again, doing 2 wraps around the wire. And I continue that pattern around until I've got 5 pearls. I'm just going to add another pearl, and then I will start to add. There we go. Okay, so that's one. I'm going to continue on in a moment, but here's one I did earlier. And actually, I've just got one more pearl to add on to this one. So adding that on, I've got to finish it off so that I can then attach it to the shank base. Okay, there we go. Bringing the wire behind the pearl and then wrapping it round nice and neatly. Okay, now I actually want to join it together. So bring that wire back round to the first pearl that you started on, and then bring that round there.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Yeah, okay. And then I've already got a tail of wire there, which I'm going to keep, and then I'm going to bring this round to the other side there. Now that's actually going to go onto my shell pearl. So picking up one of your shell pearl pieces and just testing that it fits through onto the wire. If it does, that's brilliant. Bring that down and fold it across over your center of your piece. Okay. Now I'm going to attach that to the ring shank, but just twist the petals round so that there's no wire showing up on the top. Attaching it to the shank is actually very, very easy. Taking that, placing it on top of the shank, threading this through one of the little loops that is there.
Yeah.
And very neatly try to bring it through so that it doesn't create a bend or a kink. There you go, in the wire. And I use the round part of my fingers to help me keep that shape. Once I've got it through the loop, I bring it back onto the shank.
Yeah.
And then I do a couple of wraps on the ring shank itself. So feeding that through like a needle and thread.
Ah, brilliant.
And then you just continue through. And I do that maybe 2 or 3 times, scooching it up to make it nice and neat. There you go, once and twice through on the other, there you go. And then I bring that loose end round and I do the same thing on the other side. I actually cut that a little bit too short, but so on the next one that I do, I cut it a little bit longer, and you do the same thing. You wrap that 2 or 3 times round, and it's attached to the shank, and there you have a nice flower ring.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic?
Super easy.
And that 1.5mm gauge wire acts as the most fantastic base, doesn't it?
Yeah, brilliant. I would actually wear that on its own.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely design to be able to wear with, of course, the shell pearl, but even on its own, it's just stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. Got more wire.
Have you?
I do. Right here, Hayley.
Oh my, look at that. That's
now
thingy.
this is another 100-metre spool. I don't know where all these 100 metres spools of wire have been hiding. The 100-metre cupboard, there we go, that's where they've been hiding. But we haven't bought you 100-metre spools of 1mm gauge wire for such a long time. Now, this, of course, is going to work beautifully with the gold wire. I think it's going to work beautifully as well with the peachy gemstones in this kit as well.
Yeah, that's like a holiday party. It's like a holiday island party. Ibiza.
Oh my word, Hayley. Take me there. Take me there.
Let's go.
Absolute. Now, hardly got any of these available. It's going to be the most fantastic price point for you today. Let's just do it. There's hardly any available. It's going to be fastest fingers first. So your deal today on this bargain bonanza should be £14.95. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Not today. Here's your deal right here, right now. Make the most of it. Honestly, you're not going to see deals like this. Well, you're not going to see clearance events like this really until as we head towards the end of the summer. $7.95. Well done. There's loads of you coming through. I've got loads of multi-bidders as well. That's great to see. We've had so many items selling out, including the peachy coloured kit as well, which is no surprise really. So absolutely fantastic. Well done. That's going to sell out within the next few moments. Well done. Just brilliant. I have got another spool of wire here now. This, I remember the time actually when this was like hen's teeth. Bringing you 100 metres of 1mm gauge black wire. Now, black wire. The beauty of this is it will go with any of your other wires. The gold wire that's in this kit that we just bought you, fantastic. The rose gold plated wire, the silver plated wire, it adds a touch of elegance, I think, and you can so easily make a daytime piece of wire work jewellery into an evening piece by using a black wire.
Absolutely. You can make it nighttime, you could make it more masculine, you could make it more gothic, you can make it all sorts of things.
Yeah, and it's a really true black colour, isn't it, as well? Sometimes with when you're faced with things like black agate, for instance, it might be more of a smoky colour, it might have undertones of grey or even brown. This is a true midnight black that you're getting here. This is the truest black I think we can bring you. This is like the black spinel of wire. Should be £17.95. We're going to take the price point right down for you. This is such a useful wire. You ask any of our kind of wire work experts who are into their kind of high fashion pieces like Gemma Crow, for instance. Absolutely fantastic. Rachel Norris as well, using wires like this all the time in their pieces. Or even the kind of the more steampunk pieces as well. I like your idea, Hayley, about using this in the more gothic or masculine pieces as well.
Absolutely, because you could then mix in gunmetals and your oxidized pieces in with that as well.
Have you seen the hematite wire that we've had?
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's like almost like a gunmetal kind of colour. I can imagine this with some of the hematite wire.
Yeah.
Or even mixing it with the pearl wire to give you that really big contrast. I think that would be absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. Well done. There's loads of people coming through to get that. It is going to sell out. Well done. Star Buy coming up right now. Absolutely fantastic. Don't go anywhere. Do you know what? I'm looking at this sheet and I'm looking at all the items that we've got on today's show. There are just so many deals. And also, Danny, can I just point something out as well? The deals and the prices which you told me before the show, which are actually on here, bear no relevance to the deals we're doing now. Yeah, pretty much all the deals on there are completely wrong. Completely wrong. Now, I've got Ethiopian Opal for you. I've only got 50, oh, this is stunning. I've only got 51 of these. We've had quantities 2-3 times that kind of size today, which have just been selling out. The great thing is that we're bringing you these bargain bonanza deals, and this is a serious question actually. I wonder how much money people have saved in the last hour and a half that we've been on air. Because it's not going to be in the tens of pounds, it's in the hundreds of pounds. We've seen savings of £30, we've seen savings of £10 again and again and again. With all those savings that you're making, and with the saving you're going to be making with this strand of natural Ethiopian opal, by the way, I've only got 54 of them, you may as well come through and get something like this. Now, one of the things I love about my job, and it happened just a few days ago, and it's happening more and more recently, is I love it when we bring a strand of something to air, and it's normally something like sapphire or diamonds, something which you've got a preconceived idea about how much it's going to be, something which is generally a bit higher end, like Ethiopian opal. And somebody comes through to get it at a Jewellery Maker price, and we get a text saying, thank you so much, I can now afford to get Ethiopian opal, I can now afford Burmese sapphire or whatever it might be. And that's brilliant, because we're making gemstones and lots of other beautiful items accessible, and I think that's when we know that we're doing our job properly.
Absolutely.
Now, obviously, the deals we've been bringing you in the last hour and a half have been absolutely fantastic, and they genuinely have. You've been making some absolutely brilliant saving. This is genuine, natural Ethiopian opal. You're getting a beautiful clarity here, a gorgeous body colour of the Ethiopian opal, so that really gorgeous kind of creamy, almost like a vintage lace kind of colour, and then moments of really beautiful kind of jelly opal appearing opals, which is really unusual for Ethiopian opal. And then you're also going to be getting moments of stunning pinfire and flashes of light as well. This is all completely and utterly natural, absolutely gorgeous. This one here, actually, if I can find it, I don't know whereabouts Leah is, but if I show you, that one there is radiating, and that one there is radiating almost like an orangey terracotta colour, which again, so unusual to get this kind of body colour to Ethiopian opal. It's really beautiful, like a general wash of that gorgeous terracotta colour, broken up by the stunning opalescence, which you would expect to get with, you know, true gem quality Ethiopian opal. Now, the price point on this is going to be amazing. These are already starting to sell, just to let you know. It is going to be a bargain bonanza deal. This is a one-day event that you're going to be getting here. We haven't really advertised it a lot. In fact, you know, I wish we kind of advertised it more, but we are getting busier and busier and busier and busier as people contact their friends who are jewellery makers, who are crafters, and saying, look, Jewellery Maker are doing this incredible bargain bonanza day, and they are genuine savings. You get it. You've got to get watching. Now, when this was first launched, it was launched at £49.95. Fantastic. For genuine natural Ethiopian opal, brilliant. We're going to take this onto a record low price today, right now. You've got to be there now. I've already got a lot of people coming through, a lot of people with this in their baskets. Your deal today is amazing. I'm having items as well on our website selling out all the time. Do get this right now. £19.95. Absolutely phenomenal. That is your deal today. Well done. First person in was Sarah in West Yorkshire. She bought 3 strands of these. Well done. I bet you're absolutely over the moon. Helen, well done to Kathleen, Janet, Maria, Glenda, Carol, Carolyn, Madeline as well. Celia's in now. So's Anne. Well done. There's a load of people coming through on the phone lines just to make you aware who are going to be confirming and saying to our call centre team, do you know what? Yep, I'm going to have 2. Just like Maria's just done in Middlesex. Well done to Glenda as well. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. Mo in Somerset. Well done. Collectors in Berkshire. Well done to Julie in Staffordshire. We're taking it down even lower. Your price today down from $49.95 to $14.95. How amazing is that? That's another one that on the sheet here, yeah, that price there, yeah, bears no relevance to the price point I can see here. It's just going to be one of those days, Hayley. We're just going to have to accept it.
Yep.
The only good thing about you being in work today, Hayley, is the fact that you can't spend any money sitting at home.
That is true. Yeah.
But all these deals, everybody's getting involved. Well done, people from as far away as New York to the West Midlands to Lanarkshire to Ayrshire to Angus to Cornwall to Somerset, Pembrokeshire, Lancashire, Sussex, Londonderry. People from all over the world getting involved. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. Today, $14.95. When was the last time you saw natural Ethiopian opal of this calibre go to $14.95? Have you ever seen it? I'm not sure I have. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Loads of you there. Please do check your baskets out. Absolutely amazing. That is stunning. I don't actually know if I've seen Ethiopian opal go to $14.95 before. I can't remember. Here we go. Oh, really? Which one is this? Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I got it. Purple dyed howlite. Love this colour. Love, 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 love this colour. Let's just bring the price straight in. Let's just do it. Stuff it. It's going to be so low. Stuff it! Octagonal cut. Purple dyed howlite.
Oh, my word.
Add it to your order. Yeah, yeah. Do you know when people say there's a shade of purple that suits everyone? I think it's this. Because if you look at this incredible strand and you get over the fact that it's only $2.95, which is utterly brilliant, and you add it to your basket, then have a look at the colour of the strand. It's got a purple which has got blues in it, but it's also got reds in it. It's cool and it's warm. It's got everything. It's got everything in it. It's got those cooler tones and it's got those warmer tones. It's got those vibrant tones. It's got those... See, that looks amazing. I love it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
I'd just wear a stretchy bracelet.
Yes, exactly. You could do two together and that's a statement piece already.
I'd put it with the gorgeous turquoise coloured shell pearl that we had in the first hour. Perfect. And just that as a stretchy bracelet, it doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. And hey, if you are one of the many, many people who watch us who run troops of guides or brownies, are you a brown owl? Are you a tawny owl? Are you yeah, I was in the brownies and the guides. And, you know, if you're looking for something to give to the kids, you know, whether it's going to be an after-school club, whether it's going to be a community beading group, whatever it may be, Gemstones can be affordable at $2.95. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? By the way, if you love this, you're going to love our 9-strand bundle coming up at $10.45. It is utterly ridiculous. I know, yeah. This little thing here.
That looks amazing.
Surprising I can pick that up with the size of my guns. It's a deep burn. This bundle, yeah, is coming up at $10.45. Yeah, amazing. Woo! All the colours of the rainbow for you in that bundle. That was all the colours of the rainbow sung to the tune of Go Tell It on the Mountain. All the colours of the rainbow in the bundle at $10.45. Who's done this up? Blimey, Hulk Hogan's done this up. Showing my age there. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I can't do it. Maybe it's the hanger. I'll give it to Hayley and she'll just go like that. Leah, come on, you're strong, not skinny.
Yeah, she's got the guns.
Come on, Leah.
Go on.
Hey, come on. You can do pull-ups. You should, if you can't do this.
Yay!
Hey! The pressure then. The pressure. Oh, she just looked at him and went, open. Okay.
You would though, wouldn't you? You would listen.
That's hilarious. Do it now. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I watched Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels the other night, which I haven't watched for such a long time. So funny. Jenny. Right, okay, so, here we go. 4 beautiful. Now this is from our kind of loose gemstone collection, which we have here at Jewellery Maker. And honestly, we have got some of the best, some of the finest genuine gemstones in the world. There are 2 serenites. Actually, I've got the serenites. I haven't got them together. 2 serenites and 2 gorgeous zircons. Now, the zircons you're getting here are from Tanzania. I have never knowingly bought you genuine Tanzanian zircon. It's absolutely astonishing. Wow, these are just sublime quality, aren't they?
They're stunning.
Aren't they gorgeous? They look like flawless diamonds, don't they? Let's face it.
They
really, really do. And many, you know, arguably they are many, many, many times rarer than the majority of diamonds that you will see on the high street. They are perfect rounds. They're 6¼ millimeters in diameter. And then you're getting exactly the same size in selenite. Now you'll notice with the selenite, and we've only really brought you a few examples of selenite over the last 12 months or so. Selenite, known as the plush diamond, has a slightly more canary yellow diamond kind of quality to it. It's like an off-white. So if the white brilliance, the bright white brilliance of zircon is something which you love, but you want to try something a bit different, go for selenite. It's unbelievably rare. It's completely natural as well, which is just incredible. Now, two pairs of stunning gemstones here. You've got your selenite and you've got your zircon pairs here. I would never tell you what to do with these, but if you are into claw setting gemstones, I would make earrings with these. I personally, that's what I would do. Your deal today is a bargain bonanza deal, and it genuinely is. Absolutely amazing. $9.95 for all 4 gemstones. That is absolutely fantastic. That works out to just £2.50 for per pristine gemstone. £2.50 per selenite. This is an unbelievably rare gemstone. And £2.50 per gorgeous, incredibly rare, perfect white zircon. Absolutely amazing. There's loads of you coming through. I'm really, really pleased to see so many people coming through. And hey, this may be the kind of deal that you may not be into gem setting at the minute, but you know that maybe it's something which you're interested in the future. Get them now in readiness, because honestly, deals like that, they don't happen very often. Well done. Okay, let's bring you... Oh, la, 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 la. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I never really get to bring you bundles like this, and I've got 3 bundles, 3 back-to-back bundles for incredible Zari knitted ribbons. If you don't know what these are, they're absolutely amazing. So many of our, not just jewellery makers, but crafters use these incredible ribbons. I won't unwrap all of them, but I'll unwrap one of them so you get an idea of what you're getting here. So Zari ribbon, knitted ribbon, gives you this gorgeous knitted border like quality of ribbon. Now you've got purple, mystic white, and you've also got pink as well. There's 30 meters across all 3. Okay, so 10 meters on each a single length of ribbon. These are absolutely fantastic, whether you're a crafter, whether you're a milliner, whether you are a seamstress. Who cares? They're $2.95. Get them, add them to your order. I love the mystic white. I love the purple. I love the pink. All 3 together are absolutely glorious. Knitted, sewn onto the hem of a dress, sewn onto the cuffs of a jacket, maybe, sewn onto the shoulders, or the epaulettes of a blazer or a jacket, to upcycle items. So many of my friends will go to a charity shop, they'll buy a fairly kind of plain navy blue blazer and upcycle it with items like this. Absolutely amazing. Get them, add them onto your order. For jewellery making, just... $2.95 isn't normally the kind of price point that we see. Oh, £1! Oh my word, a shiny pound! Oh my goodness gracious me, get them. Who cares what you do with them now? Wrap it around your wrist, make it, dress yourself up like a mummy. They're £1. That would be a glamorous mummy, wouldn't it? Yeah, that really would be. Also, if you are somebody who maybe makes wedding cakes, this wrapped around the bottom of a cake, rather than a kind of quite a boring kind of length of ribbon. This around the bottom of a wedding cake or a christening cake would be absolutely gorgeous.
You can even decorate wedding chairs with those. And all.
Oh, what a lovely idea!
Yeah, yeah.
So many people go for the ribbons on the back of chairs at weddings. Yes, you're absolutely right, and that can cost quite a lot to do, actually, can't it? Whereas with this, it's £1 for all of this ribbon for 30 metres in total. Make little serviette rings maybe to decorate a table. Right, okay. Let's go on to the next one. Table runners. Table runners to go down. I didn't know what a table runner was till I hit 30, and then I kind of table runner. What's that? But now I appreciate a good table runner, and I know how much things like that can cost, especially if you're going to be organising a wedding or a christening, anything like that. Okay, the horn's coming in. The horn of price drops is coming in. Here we go. Your deal today. You've got Mystic White, Turquoise, Silver, £1. There we go. Done. Just go for it. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Let's have a look at the old... Oh, for goodness sake. Do you know what, Danny? Had it. Had it. These prices... Do you know what? I bought a shredder the other day. The satisfaction of putting personal items, not as in personal paperwork, through a shredder. No, yeah, not like my husband's underpants. I hate you. No, but putting bank statements and things like that through a shredder. The satisfaction you hear is. Then when they hit a staple, it's the most satisfying thing in the world. Almost as satisfying as these price points. Okay, here we go. Oh, goodness gracious me. Poor Amelia. Bring on the horn. What's that game show? Bring on the wall. Oh, it's the wall, isn't it? Yeah. With let's release those prize-winning balls. So we've got silver, gold, and this gorgeous kind of almost like a marigold edging on this one here. It's absolutely beautiful. Great for amber. I love that idea. Love it. £1. £1. £1. £1. There are people, and I am not one of those people, but there are people who put £1 in a shopping trolley to release a shopping trolley, and rather than walk 50 paces back to the trolley park, they just leave their trolley there with £1 in there.
Yeah. That's
just awful, isn't it?
Yeah.
People don't care about that. I, admittedly, will go and collect those pound coins and buy things with them. But that is £1. That is £1 for you today. And if you think you're going to be paying more for P&P because it's going to take up a little bit of room, particularly if you've come through to get all 3 loads of these, that is simply not the case. You are just paying £2.95 P&P per order. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Right, next. Here we go. So, oh, wow. Oh, my word. So, you know the beautiful half-drill pearls we bought you earlier on? That's what I'd use them with. You have a sterling silver ring mount here. Comes to you in a size N to O, which is a size 7. Okay. You have white topaz set into the shoulders of the ring, which is going to give you a really beautiful sparkle. Absolutely gorgeous, hey?
Gorgeous. So classic, isn't it?
It really is classic, isn't it? And whatever gemstone, whatever it is that you set into the centre there is going to be punctuated beautifully by those white topaz. £19.95 should be your price. Absolutely wonderful, lovely, classic setting. We're taking it low. Here's your deal. Absolutely wonderful. £4.95, the most amazing deal, the most incredible price points for you today. Fill your boots. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. I'm looking through a lot of the items that we've had on today's show, and so many items have completely and utterly sold out. You're just loving all these deals. Well done. Still got some of the Zari knitted threads left. All the Ethiopian opal gone. All the chartreuse wires gone. The gemstone part of the kit's gone. I've still got a couple of the leather cords left. The turquoise shell pearl gone, the labradorite's gone, loads of items have sold out. I've got 2s and 3s left of a couple of items. Get them, add them onto your order, do it now. Still got some of those bracelet bezels left as well if you want to add those onto your order. This is almost completely sold out as well, so do add it onto your order. Well done, there's loads of people coming through, loads of multi-bidders as well, that's great to see. Right, okay, let's do some, oh wow, oh these are gorgeous. I love this setting. I bought these to you maybe once before, and the setting you are getting here is so classic. These are the kind of earrings, this kind of design is the kind of design that you will see maybe, not necessarily in your kind of run-of-the-mill jeweller, but maybe in a boutique on New Bond Street, maybe in an antique dealer's window, and you'll see a design very similar to this. So, you've got the most beautiful, beautiful setting here. There's your white topaz going around the edge, that lovely kind of teardrop setting. You've got a pin setting in the centre, which of course you could put your half-drilled pearls. It doesn't have to be a half-drilled pearl, it could be anything from cerulean, even cerulean would look absolutely fantastic in there as well. And a lovely kind of domed back as well. It's such a gorgeous setting. I actually quite like it just like that actually. It looks quite pretty on its own. £21.95 should be your price. You're going to have that lovely dangle. I can imagine a bride wearing these actually. Can you? Definitely. Yeah. Well done. Here's your amazing deal today. Brand new price, £7.95. I think for the sheer amount of white topaz and the sheer amount of sterling silver and the sheer design features you're going to be getting in this pair of earrings, £7.95 is a nothing price. 17 of these sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. There's loads of people coming through. Dorset, Cambridgeshire, Cornwall, West Midlands, East Riding of Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Cambridgeshire, Essex, Nottinghamshire, Merseyside, Wrexham, Ayrshire, Cornwall, Dublin, Hampshire. There's just millions of you coming through. Thank you so much. Let us know what you're up to. Let us know the kind of deals that you've been enjoying already today. I'd love to hear from you today. Here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, and anything you want to say. I've had a couple of people texting in already said it's been wonderful. Wow, what's going on, Carol? JM, you're so naughty but nice, says Angelique in East Riding of Yorkshire. I know. Well, we didn't really advertise this bargain bonanza day, did we? Come on, JM, how am I supposed to spend with these prices? How am I supposed not to spend with these prices? I could have an elephant sit on my hand and that wouldn't stop me buying, says Angela. Really? An elephant sitting on your hands and it still couldn't stop me. See, waving at JM, waving back at you, customer.
Waving.
Doing the lucky cat wave. I found a lucky cat on when I was in New York. I found a lucky cat in a Chinese restaurant. Went to Chinatown. It was amazing. Saw some of the craziest food being sold. Dragon fruit. Have you ever seen a dragon fruit?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a dragon
fruit? It smells
fruit?
a bit rank though. Have you smelt it?
No.
It smells a... Well, I won't describe it.
What's the one that really smells?
Sure
it's the durian fruit.
Is it the pink and green one?
No, that's dragon fruit. The durian fruit is like knobbly and it's about that big.
Oh yes.
And that really...
That's pretty disgusting. Yeah.
Smells. But dragon fruit, yeah, amazing. It looks like a, I don't know, like an egg. Amazing. Anyway, right. But anyway, I had some amazing Chinese food. It was absolutely delicious and, oh, beautiful. Right, here we go. Aquamarine. Now, when was the last time you saw aquamarine that looked like that? Proper elongated drops of genuine aquamarine. How incredible is this? This is an amazing gemstone which means so much to so many people. The myth and legend of this gemstone is utterly fascinating. A gemstone that's meant to keep you safe when you go travelling, meant to keep you safe if you go near water. It's only myth and legend, but I love the thinking behind this incredible gemstone. Don't you love those colours? There's some beautiful moments of clarity. There's some gorgeous moments of green as well as blues. Getting green and blue in aquamarine is a real treat because you've got those ferric and ferrous ions working together beautifully. £17.95, an amazing price point. Yeah. Not low enough. I can hear hushed voices in the gallery. Hushed voices. $6.95. There's some hushed voices in the gallery as we speak, as Danny checks if we can do these kind of prices, because I don't even need to look at my sheets to know. Well, actually, I can't look at my sheets because I've just ripped them all up. But if I could, I know that I would look at them, and $6.95 would not be the price point that we were going to take this down to. Was it? Was it $9.95? It was $9.95. Hey, in the heat of the moment,
yeah,
it's a bargain bonanza. Blame it on the bargain bonanza. There we go. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Aren't they gorgeous? You know, one of these in a wire-wrapped ring, you'd be able to sell for more than $6.95. You know it and I know it. Absolutely well done. Well done, well done, well done. Absolutely fantastic deals for you today. The most amazing opportunities. Yes, let's do it! Yeah, why not? Oh, hang on. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Guess the gem. When was the last time you played Guess Who? It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. I've got it on a wish list for my daughter's second birthday. Desperately hoping that someone buys it for her. I love Guess Who.
It's usually a Christmas game, isn't it?
Hey?
When you've done all the board games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess Who. Guess Who's the kind of game you can play when you're when you've enjoyed Christmas Day.
Exactly.
Yeah, guess who? Oh, has he got a hat on? No. Has he got a beard? Yes, it's Marie. Yeah, whoever. Sugarlight plain rounds. 18 centimetre strands. This is such a rarity. This is such a rarity. Like a strand of Morello cherries. That's how I always think of Sugarlight. You've got this incredible shininess, this beautiful speckled quality going across the genuine gemstone. It's such an unusual quality. I just love it. We never, ever, ever get this gemstone. It's got that really deep, rich kind of colour. £64.95. Brilliant deal. That's where we should be. Not today. For this unbelievably rare genuine gemstone, we are taking it even lower. Absolutely gorgeous. $21.95. Are you being serious? Can you do that? What do you mean you don't know? Oh my word! Somebody stop him! Literally like a runaway train with his price slashes today. He's running. He's running around. Claire's just sitting there quietly trying to get on with her job. What's he doing?
Is he training for the next race?
He's running out there. He's running. Oh, he's running back in. Does Danny got shorts on today? Danny's got shorts on. There he is. Hey. Feet on the desk. Get your feet off the table. Sunshine, where do you think you are? Hey, $21.95. That's where we think we are. That's unbelievable. Oh my word. The woolly jumper is coming. Why on earth are you wearing a woolly jumper?
Shorts and a woolly jumper. Yeah, good combination.
Woolly jumper and shorts, yeah. Very strange. Tomorrow it'll be a balaclava and leggings. Balaclava and leggings. Lovely. What's the weirdest kind of ensemble you've ever worn? Mind you, we're opening a can of worms with our viewers. It could be anything, couldn't it? It could be anything.
Yeah,
a tea cozy and a pair of slingbacks. Well, no, not me personally. I was just thinking of the weirdest kind of combination. What's the weirdest ensemble you've ever worn? Text us. Love to hear from you. I reckon we're going to get 1 million texts in now. Loads of people. Oh, bracelets, bangles. Why not? Oh, it was just sitting on top. It was sitting there saying, oh, pyrite! Oh, hey. Have you missed my foghorn voice? People sitting at home. She's back. She's back. Secretly hoping my plane would be delayed by a year or so. Ah. Pyrite rice beads. Oh my word. Aren't they gorgeous? Love the shape on these, particularly for makes for men as well. Absolutely gorgeous. $1.95. Well,
wow.
We never do pyrite. We never do pyrite. And today we've got pyrite and it's £1.95. I think a strongly worded email after the show is definitely required. What do you reckon, Hayley?
Well, I wonder if some people might be in trouble.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolute. At $1.95, that's unbelievable. Don't forget, coming up in the next hour, by the way, if you think these deals are amazing, we've got our 9-strand mega bundle coming up in just under an hour. That is, honestly, that is going to be bonkers. Look at it! We've also got Peridot, which is going to be going Perilot. This is the joy of not working with Hayley that often. She actually laughs at my jokes. Don't go there. More coming up in a couple of seconds. It's going to be brilliant.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello, how have you been? How have you been? Bargain bonanza? What? Bargain bonanza? There is a reason why poor Amelia is running around like a crazy thing today. Are you keeping up all right, Amelia?
Yes.
Just about. I'll be honest with you, the price points we've been doing have been scandalous. Scandalous. I've got some amazing deals. All show. But I have to say, I'm particularly looking forward to this. 9-strand bundle. This Whopper Chica bundle is coming up at 10:45. So in about 45 minutes time, this bad boy is coming up. Coming up, oh my word, that's gorgeous. Coming up at 11 o'clock, your deal of the day. Now, your deal of the day today is really very, very special indeed. Let me show this to you. Abalone graduated tapered bars. This stunning strand, of which I've got less than 200 of, is coming up at 11 a.m. Honestly, the most amazing quality of abalone. Doesn't that look stunning? Have you been given a strand of it, Hayley?
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a play, but just looking at it as it is there.
Yeah.
It doesn't really need a lot doing with it, although you can do so much with it because there's so much on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah. I can't wait to bring you this at 11. There are a lot of die-hard abalone fans out there. This is your deal of the day, and dare I say it, even your deal of the day is going to be a bargain bonanza price. So well done to everyone who's come through to get things so far. If I can urge you as well to have a look on our website on jewellerymaker.com at the items that we've bought you already today. Just purely because a lot of these items I've got 2s and 3s left of. They're selling out all the time. Some of these items have got very limited quantities and they'll sell out almost immediately. Some have got slightly larger quantities, but they're all limited, okay? So that's one thing which you need to know. Starting off this out with genuine, natural Peruvian blue opal. Now, it wasn't really until probably about 2 or 3 months ago, actually, that I ever experienced Peruvian opal that wasn't that kind of green with the host rock inclusions. I have bought you over the last few months Peruvian opal that's been pink and Peruvian opal which is this sky blue. This is a genuine sky blue, isn't it? This is the kind of sky that you want to wake up to every single morning, where you have that beautiful, delicate blue colour and you have gorgeous white fluffy clouds in the sky as well. $14.95 should be your price point. Now this is genuine, this is natural, this is from one of the most beautiful parts of our entire planet. And today it's £4.95. Now this is a double strand as well, so you're getting just shy of 1 metre of your genuine natural blue opal. Absolutely incredible. 82 centimetre strands. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, something as simple as this, you could just simply layer it up into little stretchy bracelets and wear it on your holidays. It's such a gorgeous holiday strand, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Loads and loads and loads of interest. And dare I say it, with Makes for Men as well, I think it's a fantastic unisex gemstone as well.
I would agree with that.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just a little selection of I mean, making something like a cuff from this as well would be absolutely beautiful. I'm sure you'd be able to do a cuff on maybe the Endless Loom or one of our other kind of bead looming tools. But £3.50. Wow, that really is every single penny off. Wow, that is amazing. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this now. That's absolutely fantastic. What kind of design ideas would you have for a strand of nuggets like this?
Well, I was just thinking, if you took maybe a short section of that strand and put it in that little dip in your collar there.
Yeah.
Just that, and then on a really simple chain.
Oh, so that's a lovely
wire,
idea.
wrap it, and then that's all you need. And if it's silver or rose gold, it's really going to be soft and pretty and wispy and
rose gold. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can do the same one on a little ring as well. So just keep it really simple. Maybe 3 nuggets.
Yeah.
Really delicate.
Yeah, absolutely. Because although the colour's delicate, it does create, there is a bit of a pop there. And next to precious metal, next to your, I mean, I've got rose gold in my mind now, but next to your precious metals, that's really going to create something very, very special. Well done. Blimey, you're having a bonanza sale today, aren't you? Says Elizabeth. Yes, we are, Elizabeth. We absolutely are. And we're not afraid to bring you these deals. Absolutely amazing. Hi, Carol, Hayley, and morning crew. Loving the show, and the deals are, Carol, you can buy dragon fruit in the UK in a supermarket. I'm sure you can. I've just never seen it before. It was an entire market stall of dragon fruits, and next to it an entire stall of cherries.
Oh, wow.
Fresh cherries. Oh, I do love cherries. They are my absolute favourite. Very good for gout, apparently. They are. Apparently, they're very good for gout. Right, what are we doing? Yes, let's do it. More nuggety, nuggety, nuggeties. What is this? Never.
Wow.
I'm going to sneeze. In director Claire's words, your mic's out, I don't know what to do. Let's go to the Bargain Bonanza slide. I'm one of those ugly, well, I don't think anyone's got an attractive sneezing face, but I'm particularly radiant when I do sneeze. Rah! So there we go. Green tourmaline nuggets. Oh my word. I've never seen a strand of green tourmaline, let alone green tourmaline nuggets. This is absolutely amazing.
It's gorgeous.
It's a proper wine bottle green, isn't it?
It actually looks expensive.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does. It's like a racing green, isn't it? You know, the colour that a lot of the racing minis used to be. Like that racing green. It really is stunning, isn't it? Like the kind of colour that you see the old Chesterfield armchairs, that proper racing bottle green.
Yeah.
Wow, it's a proper heritage colour. $4.95. Get it because it's tourmaline, get it because it's natural, get it because it's green tourmaline, and I don't think I've ever seen a strand of just pure green tourmaline. That's amazing. It's 90 carats in size as well, which gives you a really generous amount of your natural green tourmaline. 82 centimetres again, just shy of a metre for less than a £5. Well done. There's loads of you coming through. I've only got 72 of these in stock. I would put this with something like today's deal of the day. I can't believe we're doing these kind of savings, especially for gemstones, which are really, you know, known to be quite kind of high-end gemstones like your green tourmaline. Today, though, $4.95. Definitely put that with today's deal of the day. Look at that gorgeous necklace, which has been made by our in-house designers. Absolutely stunning.
It looks
really
great.
Gorgeous. It gives you, as you say, such a high-end look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's absolutely amazing. And in the sunlight as well, this is going to look even better. Well done. This is going to sell out in the next few moments. Well done. Woo woo! All aboard the bargain bus. Oh, I've got some. What is this? What are these rounds? What are these rounds? 2. Are you being serious? Seriously? Wow. When I looked at this, I thought, is that a strand of tourmaline? No. A strand of ruby and sapphire. Good grief. Oh, there's some beautiful moments of asterism here. Where is Leah? Oh my word.
Wow.
There's some beautiful moments of asterism here. That one there, if I just twist it. Asterism is when you get light entering the gemstone, being split and then reflecting back out at you. I'm not going to go as far and say this is star sapphire and star ruby because that's simply not the case, but you are getting asterism, definitely. You're getting this gorgeous. That is totally natural as well. Look at that, ruby and sapphire. Goodness gracious me. The carat weight here is gigantic. 370 carats of ruby and sapphire. And it's completely natural. They look like planets. Looks like Mars.
Yeah, they do look like planets.
Oh, wow. Now, understandably, a strand of this kind of calibre with this kind of carat weight, plus the fact that it's natural, deserves to be, you know, definitely a triple figure strand. Well, yes, it does. And in all honesty, look at that. Oh, my word. Look at that. Look at that. That looks like Charite, doesn't it? In all honesty, well, okay, so Denise in South Yorkshire, you've got the right idea. You've already come through to get 2 of these. Kathleen's got hers. Sue, well done. Collectors in Bedfordshire, well done. There's a lot of people there already. Diana, well done. You've just joined us now. Your price point on our website at this moment in time is £124.95. Love it. How about we take £10 off, £20 off, £30 off, 40, 50, 60, £75 off. Wow. Wow. You are saving more than you're spending. That is phenomenal. There is no other word for it. Claire, well done. Glenda, well done. Toria, well done. I've got loads of people who are interested in this. I've got 4 chances remaining in the building. That is amazing. Oh, wow.
Definitely get your certificate for this one.
Hey?
So you get your certificate for that one.
Oh, absolutely 100%. Yeah, for an extra 25p, get your authenticity certificate. What that will tell you is, what that tells you is information about the gemstone. So any treatments that the gemstone has, this hasn't, this is completely natural. Tells you about the location of where the gemstone's from as well, tells you about the carat weight, tells you about the shape and size. All those things are really, really useful, particularly when you've got a strand of natural sapphire and ruby, which you may be retailing, you know, one of these in a gorgeous solitaire ring for over £100. And it is worth getting that certificate of authenticity. Collectors in Kent, Julie, well done to you as well. Maria, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Honestly, that is almost a once in a lifetime gemstone strand, isn't it? I mean, it really is. Denise has got 2, well done. It really is. Oh, Yulila's got 2 now, well done. That really is a once in a lifetime strand there. That is phenomenal. I think that might be my favourite strand of natural sapphire and ruby ever. Now, I've got ruby coming up now. Ruby set with sterling silver. These are extremely special gemstones. Now, I'm going to tell you before we do anything with the price points, this has been a deal of the day before. We've actually been given permission to take this lower than the deal of the day price that this went to, okay? You are getting 3 sterling silver connectors. And these sterling silver connectors, bezel set, double-sided, double checkerboard faceted, ruby. Now, the ruby you're getting here is Indian ruby, and it's got the colour I would expect to get from Indian ruby. As Director Claire just pointed out, pigeon blood red. It is exactly the colour you should be looking for when you get Indian ruby. There are other forms of other locations for ruby. African ruby tends to give you more of an orangey colour. Thai ruby tends to give you more of a pinky purpley tone, whereas this ruby, a lot of people believe this is, you know, the truest, one of the truest forms of ruby, because it gives you that beautiful pigeon blood red, which is so desirable. Now, each side of your each side of your natural ruby has been checkerboard faceted. It's then been bezel set into sterling silver. There are 3 connectors. Now, why 3 connectors? Well, there's a pendant and a pair of earrings there. There's 3 connectors to put into a beautiful bracelet. The deal we're going to be offering you today is going to be the lowest price point these have been taken down to. The deal we're going to be offering you today, when it was a deal of the day, was £39.95, okay? How do you fancy a better deal than that? Pretty amazing, hey? Pretty incredible. You're looking at something which is 9 on the Mohs scale, unbelievably hard wearing, unbelievably strong, unbelievably hardy. We're taking these down now to £5 each. £14.95. You are never going to find a deal like that again on JM. That is absolutely amazing. Each one of these rubies, 8.83 carats each. Absolutely amazing. 8.83 carats a piece. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders, loads of people coming through, loads of people checking their baskets out. You're doing so well today. An amazing deal for you. Now, I love the fact that there's 3 here, Hayley, because I think you do have the option of doing that earrings and pendant set. Should you make this into a suite of jewellery, and a very, very simple suite of jewellery, so just a pendant and a simple pair of drop earrings?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to be selling it for $14.95, are you?
Absolutely. I would actually buy 2, and I would do a pair of earrings, a pendant, but also a simple little bracelet.
Beautiful.
And then you've got 2 spares.
Yeah.
And another pair of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely right. And arguably, if you're going to be selling the earrings, the bracelet, the pendant, as a suite of jewellery, that's going to be the kind of suite of jewellery that you can easily charge kind of, what, £70–80 for, because it's set into sterling silver. Yeah. And you're getting not just a minute amount of ruby as well. Each one of these rubies is over 8 carats each, and it's been faceted on both sides, so if you do wear them in earrings, but as they twist, as they turn, you're going to have that same beauty from both sides. Well done. There are loads of you coming through to get these. Well done. These are genuine bargain bonanza deals you're going to be getting here today. Well done. That is amazing. Keep coming through. For those who've got loads of these in baskets, please check your baskets out. You want them, get them. Well done. Yeah, perfect. Okay, next, aquamarine. Oh my word, look at this! Honestly, bargain bonanza deals, and we've just had natural sapphire, green tourmaline, opal, we've had ruby bezel set connectors. Now look at this. Wow! Do you know what? And it's easy to understand why. Until diamonds were discovered in the kind of volume that they are now discovered in, so really before the big deposits of diamonds were discovered in South Africa, the amount of diamonds that the world had could fit in a suitcase, and that really was it. Diamonds have not always been the first choice for engagement rings. Traditionally, up until those larger deposits of diamonds were discovered, aquamarine was the stone of choice for engagement rings. You can see why, can't you? It's got everything that I look for in a gemstone. It's got clarity, it's got sparkle, it's got delicacy but strength. It's got an interesting story. It's one of the most fascinating gemstones to read about as well. I have 20 of this strand available. Now I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna kind of make a bit of a guess here. The price point we're going to be doing this strand for today, which is not £78.95 by the way, but the price point we do for this strand today, I reckon you'd be able to sell that central gemstone for in a solitaire ring. Take that central gemstone, pop it into a solitaire ring, or maybe setting it into a pair of earrings. I mean, you've got absolute perfection here. Danny's asking me what price point I'd like to see for this, and I have to say I'm a little bit worried. I reckon if we could get this below £50, that would be amazing. $49.95? $35.95? $29.95. $29.95. This should have been almost £80. £29.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my word. Collector in Somerset, you've got 4. Diana's got 2. Veronica's got 2. Oh my word. I can't believe that. Honestly, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but you're going to get this home, look at it and say, how on earth did I manage to get away with paying just £29.95 for that? That is unbelievable. That's ridiculous. Oh my word. That's gone. That's sold out. Well done. Oh, wow. Fastest cake in the world there. It's gone. It's gone. I do love a scone. I do love a scone. We were talking about scones the other day. You had a scone yesterday? Leah had a scone yesterday, so did Claire. Was it National Scone Day? You just had a scone?
Cheese one.
Cheese one. Now, this is it. Sweet or savoury?
I had both.
Oh, Leah just had both. We were talking about this the other day. Is it jam then cream or cream then jam?
No, jam and cream.
Cream and jam.
Jam then cream.
No.
We had a lot of people texting saying people in Cornwall are doing it wrong, people in Devon are doing it wrong, and it was just, we definitely started something. It's jam then cream. Yeah, jam then cream.
Yeah.
I'm pregnant. What? I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. I am not pregnant. I brought a food baby back with me from New York. I am not having a baby. I spoke to presenter Lucy on the phone yesterday. She said, I spoke to Ruth the other day and she said, have you spoken to Carol since she's come back from New York? And Lucy said, no, I haven't. Why? And Ruth said, oh, no reason. Oh. And she genuinely meant no reason. So Lucy then called me and said, are you pregnant? Are you planning on being pregnant? Are you? No, and no. Just to clear that up. I am not pregnant. I have got no intention of ever becoming pregnant ever again. Right. Zircon. Oh, wow. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. That is beauty, isn't it?
It's stunning.
They look like cognac diamonds, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh. Genuine Madagascan zircon here. A genuine gemstone, which is pretty much guaranteed to be the oldest gemstone on planet Earth. 4.5 billion years on Earth. Can you imagine the temperatures, the pressures this incredible gemstone must have gone through to be formed? I mean, it is quite miraculous, isn't it? And it looks like this. We're going to do a record low with this. It should be £84.85. Record low coming your way. Here we go. Absolutely fantastic. 19.95. Goodness me. Do you know what? I had Danny saying we're going to do a record low. It's going to be ridiculous. And I had in my head, I thought, well, what would be ridiculous? And I thought, oh, maybe kind of 39. No, 19.95. Absolutely amazing. We are in the middle of a bargain bonanza one-day event. I repeat, it's a one-day event. You're only going to get 1 day. 1 day. This isn't going on for 48 hours. This isn't going on for 25 hours. It's 1 day. 1 day event. So, just to lay it on thick, you're not going to see any deals like this, bargain bonanza deals like this, really, until, oh, I don't know, towards the end of the summer, really. We might have another day like this. But honestly, you've got to be in it to win it. These deals are absolutely fantastic. Diana from Greater London, well done, darling. You've got 4 of these. Mary from Worcestershire, well done. You've got 2. Cream, then jam. Debbie, yes. You've got it wrong. Take that text off screen. Deborah from Gloucestershire, you are wrong. You are
No,
wrong.
cheese scones are good.
No, she doesn't. Take her mic out. Take
butter.
Hayley's mic out. I love cheese scones, says Pauline.
There you go, Pauline.
My mum used to make them at, and what did she say? My mum used to make them on what? Danny just changed the text then. No. At Christmas. So I see them as a treat. Cheese scone. I haven't had a cheese scone for a long time. Wow, wow, wow. Cannot believe the prices today. Thanks, JM. I'm shopping for Christmas with all these bargains. Mandy in London.
Idea.
Good for you, Lovey.
Yeah.
Is anybody? Oh, no, I'm not even going to ask.
No.
Carol, when you threw that paper up earlier, did you notice that some landed on the JM sign behind you?
It looks like a sculpture.
It does, doesn't it? Hang on. lovely piece of origami.
Yeah.
Carol smells. That's nice. There we go. Well done, everyone. Gee whiz. Stop by. Stop by. Stop by. Now, are you brand new to jewellery making? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Yeah? If you are, fantastic. If you're not, fantastic as well. So, this is the kind of deal which everybody can get involved with. I am inherently quite a lazy person. I don't mind shopping for lots of ingredients. I really don't mind it at all. But if I can get for one price all the ingredients I need to make that one item, brilliant. It's like when you get a chicken that's ready stuffed. It's like when you buy your roast potatoes and they've already been, I don't know, half basted in whatever. It's like when you buy those, you know, a cake in a box and all the ingredients there, you just have to add something. You just have to add an egg or water or whatever it may be. It's brilliant because it means that you can really enjoy the process. You don't have to kind of worry, have I got this in the cupboard? Oh no, I don't have that. I've got to go back to the shop. You know, you can enjoy the process so much more. Now, if you are brand new to jewellery making, this is going to be absolutely perfect because it gives you everything you need in one deal, okay? Now, there's over 4.5 grams of 925 sterling silver in this bracelet pack, okay? I've got here as well a little gold box for the bracelet to go in once you've made it. Gorgeous, little gold box. Okay, perfect. It features a stunning genuine gemstone. It features a totally natural, round, brilliant cut, bezel set, peridot. Now, I love the fact that we're doing this at this moment in time. Where are we now? We're coming towards the end of May. Well, come August time, you've got August's birthstone here. It is bright, refreshing, invigorating, the kind of colours which I think anybody will love to wear against their wrist, constantly reminded of the invigorating nature of stunning, genuine natural peridot. Now, we're going to give you a minute to get on the phone lines and then we're going to be bringing the graphics live, okay? So the minute, your minute starts now. You're going to have to trust me on this. This is going to go low, okay? I've got 159 of these in stock. Have you seen any of these bracelet kits before? Have you seen how low they can go? Today, you are going to be seeing something very, very, very special indeed. The deal we're going to offer you is pretty much, yeah, it is unprecedented. The deal we're going to offer you is absolutely legendary. Over 4.5 grams of 925 sterling silver, all the jump rings, the clasp, the little charm, the gemstones and the 2 parts of the chain you are going to need to make this bracelet. It's incredible. We'll talk to Hayley in a couple of seconds once the graphics are live about how she would go about making this. Graphics are going to be live in a couple of seconds. You're going to have to trust me. You need to be there now. You need to be there now because the price point is going to be ridiculous. Okay, you ready? Graphics are live. Graphics are live. Go, 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 go. I've only got 159. They are all going to sell out today, live on the show. Now, Hayley, this is just brilliant, isn't it? Having everything that you need in one box.
Absolutely. It's stunning. And there's no rule about it. You could do it any which way you want to. You could have it so that the peridot's in the middle.
Yeah.
You could have it so that the heart's dangling in the middle. You can have it so that you don't use both of them. You could save one for an entirely different piece of jewellery.
Yeah, lovely.
In fact, I think I probably would do that. I'd probably keep the heart for a pendant.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe, like you say, stamp it.
Yeah.
And just keep the peridot, a simple bracelet, nice and sweet, and maybe add some beads onto the bracelet as well.
Yeah. I think you're absolutely right. Something like this, there are options. Even though we're giving you all the ingredients, there are still options, which is great. Now, this is back in stock from last year. Now, in November last year, your price point was £24.95. I think that's brilliant. I think that's absolutely great. Can I just remind you, we only have less than 160 of these available. This is your bargain bonanza one-off special event, okay? We are not stopping there. £6.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. £6.95. That is utterly fantastic. And just for the stunning bezel set Peridot on its own, you've got to admit that's an absolutely amazing deal, isn't it? Just for the bezel set Peridot on its own. But then, of course, you've got all of this other sterling silver quality going on here as well. Diana in Greater London, I bet you're so glad you were one of the first people in. You bought 4 of these. Well done, darling. I bet you're so glad that you came in. These are going to sell out within the next few seconds. Well done. There's loads of you coming through. People from all over the world, all over the country. That's brilliant. From Dublin to Carmarthenshire to Nottinghamshire to South Yorkshire. Absolutely fantastic. People from all over the country. Also, I would suggest as well, if you are going to be making birthstone jewellery, maybe incorporate this with some black spinel maybe as well, because of course spinel is the second birthstone of August as well. Try it out, see what happens. And also the links on the chain as well, if you wanted to add other charms onto there, you're absolutely going to be able to do that. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Isn't that just fantastic? Well done! Oh. Fantastic. Okay. What is it? Sorry, say again. Have we got time for this? Of quartzite we do. Yeah, so, yeah. Purple dyed quartzite. Here we go. Excuse me. So we've got the purple quartzite faceted rounds here. 10mm rounds. Here's your deal. £1. Literally, there's that pound coin. You just go. That's it. £1. Absolutely fantastic. You've got to ask yourself as well, Hayley, what can you buy nowadays for £1?
Yeah, what can you buy for £1? Very little, in fact.
Very little.
A dragon fruit. Probably not even.
No. Do you know what? Avocados for sale. Avocados, an avocado. I love an avocado. Avocados, you used to be able to buy them for less than £1.
Yeah.
You used to be able to. Then you used to be able to buy, the larger ones were £1 and maybe the other ones were slightly cheaper. Now, all I can buy avocado related for £1 is one of those tiny little mini avocados for round about £1.
And are they always ripe?
No!
Exactly.
You have like a 2-hour window with an avocado. It's either going to be hard as a bullet or it's going to be brown.
Yep.
And producer Danny's got a bicycle. That's nice.
For £1?
Do you avocado?
Do you have a cardo?
What? Oh, do you have a cardo? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that is so bad, Danny. What is wrong with him? Purple. So sorry about that. Purple quartzite faceted rounds. Right. Enough of the horn, Ryan. £1. Ryan has got a horn and he's not afraid to use it. Ryan, I've got you. I'm so glad you're here. More amazing deals than you can shake a stick at. Yes! Finally, I get to work with Ryan, the king of the stick shaking. You were. Every morning you used to shake a stick at the used to go, ah! I'm so glad I've been keeping this stick behind the set in the hope that I'd be working with you. Oh, Ryan. Right, you need to come in here and shake that stick. Yes! When Claire comes back, you must come in here, Ryan, and give that stick a good old shake. Well done. £1. Got to be very careful how I say all of that, haven't I? Give it a shake. Right. If you just tuned in, bargain bonanza. I know, honestly. Off the hook. There's the hook. Take it off. Crazy. Faceted pyrites. Pyrite. Pirates like pyrite. Why are pirates called pyrites? No. Why are pirates called pirates? You ruined my joke then. Because they are. $2.95. Amazing. Just get it. Rubbish jokes, aren't they? I'm so sorry, everyone. All I can do is apologise. Oh, no, that avocado joke was utterly... There's no word to describe your avocado joke.
Yeah, that was pretty low.
Not pregnant, but Carol, you were sat on that chair. Can I just say, Pam, can I just clear something up? I am not pregnant. Just leave me alone.
It's also a new chair.
It's also, I was going to say, and it's also a brand new chair. This is not the pregnancy chair. The pregnancy chair, really, it just crumbled under the enormous weight of Hannah Stewart before she went off to have Megan. Honestly, if you've ever met Hannah, she looked like a little tiny little stick person who just so happened to have a bump. She literally, I could still probably lift her up. She just wasn't enormous at all. Oh, morning, Carol, Hayley, and crew. Argument solved. Just butter on a warm fruit scone. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Jam then cream. Just to clear that up. Jam then cream, Emma, or cream then jam. Cream then jam. Whatever.
I had one yesterday.
Whatever. You have one. Hang on. You had one yesterday. Leah had a scone yesterday, and so did Claire.
Yeah.
Were you with Claire? Okay. That would just have been weird. Okay. What are we doing now? Come on. These ones. Look at this. Sugarlight cabochons. I don't think I've ever done sugarlight cabochons before. Multi-shaped cabochons. The most gorgeous. These are more of an aubergine colour. Would you agree? An aubergine colour.
Yeah.
Like a really dark purple.
Very deep.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really, really deep and dark in their tone. Absolutely amazing. Really shiny. They've got a lovely sheen to them, haven't they? They're gorgeous. You're going to be getting different shapes and sizes. You're guaranteed 100 carats, though, so you may be getting 2, you may be getting 3. I reckon with today's deal of the day, guys, what do you reckon? Shall we have a look?
Yeah.
22 minutes till the deal of the day. Deal of the day. Boom, boom. Look at these. Gorgeous sugarlight, maybe with your, it's like a smiley face. Take them away.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Ah, 47. 47.95. If you think you're going to pay that, you can forget it. They look slightly different. Well, they're definitely different shape in that recording there, aren't they? Gives you an idea about kind of the quality you're going to be getting here. $12.95. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Get involved when you can. That's for 100 carats of genuine sugar lights. We've had a couple of items of sugar light today, and the price points have been utterly ridiculous. They've been so much lower than where we've ever been before for this amazing gemstone. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I love the glossiness of these as well, and that really deep aubergine purpley tone. Really, really, really fantastic. Well done. Only got 40 of these available. They are going. Well done, everyone. In Middlesex, Somerset, West Sussex, Suffolk. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Do you butter toast then put on jam, or jam then butter? Carol, you are so wrong. Cream or butter, then jam forever. Love you, says Debbie. That's totally not the point, Debbie. The point is that the cream is like, it's a dollop of cream, isn't it? So it's butter, then jam, then bloop of cream. It's that cream with a crust on the top of it. It's all the one that goes all stringy. Oh, need cream tea. Must have it. When I was in Devon, I used to have thick clotted cream. The cream went on first, then the jam, followed by a pot of hot tea, says David. David Essex. Bet he hasn't heard that before. David Essex. Hold me close, don't let me go. Oh no. Dave is just turning the television up. Everyone knows it's jam then cream, and it's pronounced scone. Oh, scone to rhyme with one. I think well, it's like the whole bath, grass thing. Scone. Did Carol just say she's pregnant? Congratulations, love and hugs, Ryan. Is that Director Ryan? Director Ryan, I'm not having a baby. Right, enough. I'm not, take that off screen, I'm not having a baby. No! Right, what are we doing now, Danny? Right, Danny says he's going to put a message thing at the bottom of the screen saying Carol's pregnant. I am not having a baby. This is a ribeye steak baby I bought home with me, a béarnaise sauce New York hot dog baby that I bought home with me. That's a French toast pancake baby that yeah, honestly. Anyway, right, what are we doing? Michael, we're doing what, Michael? No, certainly not. Right. Nuggets. Oh, what is this? Labradorite carved cabochons. Oh my word. Have you seen these before, Hayley?
I have to see closer up and have a look.
Closer.
Oh, wow. I have not seen it in the Labradorite, actually. That is really stunning, and it actually brings out all the different colours that you see within it, especially those blues. Wow.
Doesn't it? Just the gorgeous greens, yellows, the beautiful turquoise colours. Oh, will you look at that? These are amazing. I can imagine these on the front of a notebook, maybe. Ooh, a leather-bound notebook.
A secret diary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, these are absolutely phenomenal. And you're getting another one. You're getting another one. There's two of them as part of this deal today. They are absolutely amazing. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? On the back of the gemstone as well. I mean, not that you're necessarily going to be having it with the back facing out, but you're going to be getting the most gorgeous labradorescents. They are just stunning, aren't they? Oh my word, absolutely beautiful. Oh gosh, they are really stunning, aren't they? Wow. Amazing. Right, this is where we should be. $39.95. Do you know what? I think that's brilliant. Okay, we're going to do something now. Okay, so you've got a minute from now. The more people we see on the phone lines, the more people we see putting this in their baskets, the lower the price is going to be. And that is a promise. That is a promise. The more of you we can see on the phone lines, the more of you we can see putting this in the baskets, the more of you can check out, the lower the price is going to be. I honestly don't know how low that's going to be. But well done to our Bertha, well done to Rosemary, well done to Diana, Mary, Angela, Tina, Debbie. Well done to Karen, well done to Hazel, Sheila, Debbie, Joanne, Deborah, loads of Debbies and Deborahs, Glynis, Nyan, collector in Carmarthenshire, collector in Yorkshire, collector in West Midlands, well done. Diana's got two of these, well done. The more of you we can see putting these in baskets, the more of you we can see checking your baskets out, the more of you we can see on the phone lines, the lower the price is going to be. This could be something very, very, very special indeed. You've got 15 seconds. 15 seconds, and then the price point is, the final price point is going to be on your screens. I don't have loads of these available. You've got to make up your mind now. Do it now rather than in, oh, goodness gracious me. Here we go. There's loads of you there. There's loads of you there. Wow. Poor Emma. Emma's ears are bleeding in there. Danny, will you just pipe down? Gee whiz, $9.95. That's a £5 each.
He is getting
Poor Emma's got to cope with my foghorn voice, and now Danny's as well. Goodness gracious me, that is absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of you coming through to get this. Well done, absolutely amazing. At just £9.95, the most amazing deal. You are loving this today. Just incredible. Just amazing. Ryan, Is it more amazing this than you can shake a stick at? Come on. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Here he comes. Loads of people coming through to get this. Absolutely going nuts. I don't blame you at all. Well done. Here you are, Ryan. I know you haven't done this for a long time. Okay, more amazing than you can shake a stick at. Yes.
Very good.
Oh, we're going to get texted out. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who is he? Who is he? Give me his name. My name's Ryan and the bars are that way. Well done, everyone. $9.95. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I get the David Essex jokes all the time. He had white hair. I don't. I play saxophone. He doesn't. Oh, and that, well. Oh, my words. David Essex. Oh, so he plays the saxophone. Could you play Baker Street? Jumping on the rumour bandwagon. Congratulations, Carol. I'm not pregnant. I'm not. I am not pregnant. I'm not having a baby. I'm not! I'm not having a baby. Leave me alone. I'm not really upset. No, but I'm not. No intentions of. Coming up. Hang on a minute. Oh, la la la. Everything. Abalone, abalone. This is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Oh, start by before that though. Start by. Can't actually believe we have got this deal on today's show. Look at those colours. Hayley, what are those colours to you?
Oh, it's tropical. It's tutti frutti. It's definitely Carmen Miranda.
Oh, Carmen Miranda, yes. Tutti frutti. You've definitely got all the colours here. Now, what you're looking at here is what is known in the trade as a mega bundle. It is a full-on mega bundle. You are getting 9 strands of genuine gemstones, all of which have got slightly different colours or different sizes. It is our chance to give you a truly unmissable deal. You've got orange quartzite. You've got beautiful blue quartzite, which looks like lapis. Beautiful faceted pink, fuchsia quartzite, aqua coloured quartzite. Sorry, blue quartz. You've got another strand very similar to this one here of your quartzite. Your pink quartz, your white quartz, your orange quartzite, and your yellow quartz as well. Now, the great thing about this strand of yellow quartz is the fact that it's a graduated strand, and you don't get graduated strands of quartz very often. Isn't it just gorgeous? Beautiful. Love a graduated strand because, of course, you've got options then of necklaces, earrings, bracelets, different sizes, working together. Absolutely beautiful. It's interesting, Hayley, isn't it? When you look at strands like this and you think, now, what colours will I put with what? There are so many different colourways here. I mean, the oranges for me go beautifully with the blues, obviously. But similarly, they'll go just as well with the pinks as well.
Absolutely. They all actually work beautifully together.
They really do, don't they?
And then you can put orange and yellow.
Yeah.
You could put blue and yellow, always works well together.
Yeah.
The pink goes with all of those. And, of course, the white goes with all of those. So
yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm imagining a really massive statement necklace with all of those in.
Yeah, fantastic idea.
kind of piece.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that would be great. Now, we're going to give you 60 seconds to get ready. When we put deals like this together, we really do mean business. We really, really do. We have put 9 strands of quartz and quartzite together, which will give you a huge amount of carat weight for a really, really low price tag. Now, we've been kind of working towards this deal all show. Now, I've only got 150 of this deal available. They are all going to go. A load of items have sold out already on today's show, particularly in this hour as we get busier and busier and busier. And this deal is no exception. Think about it. Who are you making jewellery for? What is your objective? Do you run a beading group? Do you run a community group? Do you run brownies or guides or after school clubs? Whatever it is, this is one of those deals which is a stash builder, which is an opportunity for you to make lots and lots and lots of pieces of jewellery or to make one big statement piece. But it's going to be a bargain bonanza price. You know it and I know it. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. I've only got 150. Yep, they're flying out the door already. Well done, everyone coming through to get these already. Goodness gracious me. So you've got your blue quartzite, your 2 blue quartzite strands here, your 2 orange quartzite strands as well. Then you've got pink quartz. These 2 are quartz. This is quartzite. These 3 are quartz. Absolutely fantastic. There are loads of you coming through to get there. 930 carats in total, which is utterly, utterly, utterly fantastic. Now, there's a load of you coming through and just popping these in your baskets, which I totally get. I totally understand that. But I've also got a lot of people checking their baskets out and people multi-bidding as well. A lot of people who don't really care what price point this is. They just need it. They just want it. They know, you know, it's going to be a stash building exercise. You know, it's going to be an opportunity to make either one gigantic piece or loads and loads and loads of items. Now, the price point on our website at this moment in time is £36.55. Great, great, great. £36.55 is an absolutely brilliant deal, isn't it? How would you feel if we took this down to less than £2 a strand? Oh my word. £14.95. That is amazing. £1.66 per strand. Utterly fantastic. Well done. What a deal. They're all going to sell out. There's loads of you there. Now is the opportunity. Now is your opportunity to get involved, to add 2, 3, 4 of these onto your order. Absolutely amazing. And with the best one in the world, a lot of people, a lot of jewellery makers out there, you know, they want to get their kids or their grandkids involved with making pieces of jewellery, but you don't necessarily want to give them your diamonds. You don't necessarily want to give them your pearls or even your abalone. These are the kind of gemstones you can give to your kids, your grandkids to work with, and you're not going to feel too worried about it because it's cost £1.66 a strand. I mean, it's nothing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant, because you've also got different variety of sizes to suit different tastes as well.
Definitely.
You can do a single pair of earrings with those big ones.
Yeah.
Or even some delicate earrings with the teeny tiny ones.
Yeah,
so
absolutely, 100%.
Brilliantly versatile.
And you've got these beautiful kind of seed bead sizes on them as well. What are you doing? Oh my.
Whoa.
£1.10 a strand. Oh my words. That is a bargain bonanza deal. This is a one-day event. It is a one-day event. It's not a weekend event or a 24 or a 48-hour event. It's literally a one-day special event. Get involved now. You're not going to see bargain bonanza deals in between now, really, and maybe, you know, towards the end of the summer. It really is your deal today. Get it, get it, get it. Add it onto your order. Loads of you coming through to get these. Well done. Let us know what you're going to be doing with these as well. Well done to Julie, Linda, Sue, Wendy, Prithri. Well done. There's so many people coming through. Great for craft store mates, Carol. Your singing drove my dog up the wall and she's just stopped barking. Really? Wow, that was amazing. Well, maybe she was trying to get involved. Maybe a dog was trying to get involved. I don't know. Oh, stunning. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. A brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. Well done. Loads of gorgeous colours, loads of different qualities in here, as Hayley quite rightly says, for different tastes as well, which is just fantastic. Well done. I've just woken up from a night shift and heard the word pregnant. Elaine, I am not pregnant. Not true. I'm not having another baby. No way. Did someone say that? Someone's texting, didn't I wear that dress the last time I was pregnant? Okay, I am not having another baby. Shame! Shame on you, Danny, for starting off this horrible rumour. Stop it. Shame on you. Yes, I did wear this dress the last time I was pregnant. I was pregnant during the summer. And it's the summer now, isn't it? I'm not having another baby. I have to justify myself. I'm not having another baby. Let me alone. Let me alone. Oh, that's the hormones kicking in, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, she must be pregnant. No, I'm not. Believe you and I, if I was pregnant, I would be very kind of, I'm not. Shh. And believe you and I, after like 2 weeks of being pregnant last time, everyone was like, and I didn't, she must be. Anyway, well done everyone. Coming up in the next hour, oh my word, deal of the day, boom, boom. This is absolute beauty. Gorgeous, amazing, stunning, abalone, graduated tapered bars. This incredible strand is coming your way after the break. It is your deal of the day. I can't wait to bring this to you. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Loads more incredible deals coming up with me and Hayley as well. And of course, the second kit coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up in just a couple of seconds.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
My goodness gracious me, what a deal of the day we've got for you today. This is just, I mean, that recording there, it's a sublime quality you've got there, isn't it? Look at that. They're beautiful, aren't they? Each one of these stunning slices of abalone gives you such a beautiful insight into what this gem is all about. Blues, greens, purples, every one of these incredible abalones is unique, and I think that's one of the things which makes this gemstone so enchanting. The physical shape of the abalone you're going to be getting in this strand is amazing. As you can see, it's gently kind of tapered. But it's not just that they're gently tapered. As well, if I put it down here, you should be able to see. You've got your abalone tapering off and kind of slanting down. These beautiful, almost like piano key shapes that you're going to be getting here. You've got this really lovely, smooth shape on them. It's not a hard square edge that you're going to be getting here, and that just adds, I think, to the quality again of the strand that you're going to be getting. Now on this strand there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. There's over 40 of your abalones here. They are so jam-packed onto this incredible strand. And actually something that you mentioned a little bit earlier on, Hayley, you said you could use all of these in one piece of jewellery and it would look absolutely amazing. I totally agree with that. I reckon you could probably take a third, maybe even a half of these away. So take, just go alternate ones and take alternate ones away. And you would still have two really beautiful tapered neckline or tapered sections. Because you are getting over 40 on this strand, you can have the same look probably 2, maybe even 3 times over.
That is a very good idea. You could space them out with some little beads in between as well.
Absolutely, yeah, great call, great call. You could even pearl knot in between them, couldn't you? Lovely. Do what you would do with your really high quality pearls. And then you've got a couple here, which actually one of our in-house designers has made here. Just taking a couple and make them into gorgeous earrings.
Very sweet.
What strikes me actually, you've got 3 separate lots of abalone to look at here, because you've got the abalone which has been used here by our in-house designers, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at the gorgeous, look at those azure blues, aren't they stunning? And then as you turn them, they'll change again. Oh, wow, there's your purples, Aren't they just glorious? So you've got these gorgeous colours here in this selection here, but then look at the difference between these 2 strands. Look how, oh, wow, oh my words. Gee whiz, how could you do that, Hayley?
Well, you could put it on, you could put it onto some fabric, or you could put it on, like the designers have done there, a row of seed beads, and actually join it at the back.
Ah, that's a nice idea.
Yeah. So that the strand on the side would sit just slightly lower.
They just slot together.
Yeah.
Like pieces in a jigsaw.
It is, your fringing is very much in at the moment.
Can you imagine wearing a pair of jeans, a white vest top, and a necklace made from 2 rows of that? Absolutely. That is going to look, I've got to do that again. Honestly, that is like, the way they fit together. Stunning. Oh my word, that looks so designer.
Yeah.
Or a bride. you know, a bride wearing something like this on her wedding day.
Alternative type bra.
And wearing it really kind of high up around the neck like that.
Or if it was like a beach wedding. Yeah.
Oh my
bare feet
word.
and a beautiful bit of abalone.
Yeah. Oh my word. Wearing it nice and high up like that and then wearing another row of it underneath. Do you know what, stuff? I'm going to try and pick them both up at the same time.
You could even make a tiara.
Standing up.
Yeah.
What a lovely idea. What a lovely idea. In fact, if I pop this on and then I can show you. Because I think everybody at home's just realised that 2 rows of these together actually is a great shout.
Amazing.
Now, I think a lot of people are going to be coming through to get. You've seen how quickly items have sold out on today's show. Oh my word! Yeah, stunning. Look at that! Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my word! Oh, and look at the light is just gonna love these gems. If you wanted to go even higher up and make a gorgeous kind of collar. 3 rows. Oh my word, that would just be amazing, wouldn't it? Look at that. You could attach it onto some kind of a collar, couldn't you? And I love the slightly different angle that they sit at as well.
Yeah.
Oh my word, you've got to get 2 basically, haven't you? I think we're all in agreement there. Now, okay, we're going to give you 60 seconds. Now, when that 60 seconds is up, we won't come straight in with the price point, but what will happen is the graphics will be on screen. Now, we bought you an abalone deal of the day the other day. It wasn't me who bought it to you, but we had an abalone deal of the day the other day. It was a significantly shorter strand. Absolutely gorgeous, significantly shorter strands. However, it's sold out in just a few seconds. Now, this is going to be one of those items that is going to sell out. This is a much, much, much larger strand. And I think I can sense we've got a lot of people out there today who are gonna want this. Be there now, get there now. You've literally got 15 seconds and then the graphics are going to be live. Of all the deals we've already bought you today, of all of the deals that have sold out, this one is going to be the quickest. Why? It's the deal of the day and it is magnificently beautiful. Right. Graphics are live. Go for it. Just go for it. Well done, everyone who's on the phone lines already, ready and waiting. So we're having a couple of problems with our graphics right now. They should be live in just a couple of seconds. The most amazing deal. It is a deal of the day that we're going to be offering you today. It is going to be, and we've spoken about this a lot, it is going to be a bargain bonanza price. We really shouldn't be taking it as low as we're going to take it, but we're going to do it anyway. Well done, everyone. Okay, so loads of you coming through to get this. It is absolutely flying, as I'm sure you can imagine. We started off with just shy of 200 of these available. They are all going to be selling out live on today's show. It is absolutely amazing. So genuine abalone. Look at this. And it was only a couple of seconds ago, really, that we sat and we looked at the other side of it, the back of it. Even the back of it is beautiful. You get a much more subtle look from the back. It's really beautiful, actually. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Look at that from the back.
Yeah, it's got more browny, beigey, natural tones, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I really like that.
Yeah.
You could even flip them over, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's definitely reversible.
Yeah, you could make it into a reversible piece. You're pretty much getting two kind of, you know, 2 pieces for the price of 1, aren't you? Let's layer this up again, because I think the minute that we did this, we all went a bit gaga, didn't we? Oh my word. That for a beach wedding, that is a gift for somebody. Oh my word, stunning. Oh, it's just beautiful. Well, now, okay, almost half the quantity has already flown out the door. I've got close to 80 of you with this sitting in baskets, and we haven't even bought you the price point yet. Sooner or later we'll have to. Sooner or later we'll have to bring the price point on screen. We'll have to. It really is very, very, very low though, just so you're aware. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. I'm really, really pleased that you're so quick to react. It's absolutely fantastic. I personally would be getting at least 2 or 3 of these, and I'd be setting them with gorgeous seed beads. As you can see, actually, our resident designer set these with black iris seed beads and Mayuki seed beads, which are absolutely gorgeous. The iris seed beads look absolutely fantastic, of course, with the abalone, because the abalone's got that gorgeous kind of iridescent quality to it. You don't need to make a piece like this. If you're not somebody who likes to say, wow, with my jewellery, make a pair of earrings like these. And that is going to go a long way, honey.
Yeah, you could do simple pendants as well. I've done a couple of those.
Definitely nice idea. Yeah, lovely idea. Gorgeous. Wire wrapped rings, and it, you know, and the whole drill hole through the top gives you a lovely anchor point as well, which is absolutely fantastic.
With, like I did with the first demo.
Oh, lovely. Oh, Hayley. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. That's really sweet. Oh, that's really lovely. And you've made a bracelet as well?
Yep. A wire wrap bracelet.
That's nice.
I mean, you could actually fill it up a lot more than I did there.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, I did it quite sparsely. Oh, about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, about 18 to 20.
You could, plus, you could fill it up even more.
Yeah, and...
oh, and a really simple little pendant.
Simple little pendant.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That looks almost like a vial of something, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Just gorgeous. Yeah, that's really, really pretty.
Yeah.
Now, there are so many people coming through to get this. There are so many people who've committed and said, yep, I want it, and I want it now. And do you know what? I don't even care what price point it is. Well, we've thought long and hard about this. We've thought long and hard about this because, yes, we did bring you an abalone deal of the day the other day. Not to mention which, you know, we're in a bargain bonanza one-day event. Should we take this to a deal of the day price or a bargain bonanza deal of the day price? Well, we have chosen to do the latter. Your deal today, honestly, I can't see this ever being repeated. $24.95. Goodness gracious me. Honestly, that is so low. Wow, there's loads of you. Tara's just bought 4 of these. Well done. Kathleen's just bought 2. That's great to see. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. Well done. And everybody who's got these in their baskets is starting to check out right now. That's great to see. Well done. I've probably got less than a quarter of the stock remaining in the building. There's a load of you still there, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Be patient. The call centre team are answering your calls as quickly as they can. If you're waiting in the queue, don't worry. We know that you are waiting. There's still chances remaining, which is absolutely brilliant. But if you do have these in your basket, please, please, please do check your baskets out now. Sorry, I really can't stop doing that. You've got to get 2. You've got to get at least 2 of these, haven't you? Well done, Isabel. You just got 2. Linda's just got 3. Another Linda there's just got 2. Joyce has got 2. Mary's got 2. Janet's got 2. Well done. There's so many multi-bidders. I can't name check everyone because there's so many of you still coming through. Glynis, well done. Gail, well done to you as well. Cheryl, Julie, and these are just the multi-bidders. There's so many of you there. But the great thing about this, because it is a fully kind of tapered, graduated bar strand, together you've got a really powerful look. On their own, just as much power. And that's kind of what I was, the point I was trying to make when we first showed this strand to you. That yes, on its own, you've got a really fantastic, very dramatic look. But if you wanted to take, I don't know, even up to half of these beautiful beads out of the design, you're still going to have that lovely tapered look, that stunning tapered look. Gorgeous, well done. Okay, 65 of these strands still sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Well done. Jeanette, Lorraine, collector in Hertfordshire, Sandy, Bernice, Kim, Constance, collector in Hampshire, Susan, Kath, Annette, Carol, Hazel. You're just the names that I can see with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out. It works. Say again. Yeah, 60 pence per abalone. When you put it like that, that's what, £1.20 for a pair of earrings. You're going to make your money back so quickly with this, aren't you? I mean, this is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Margaret in Fife, well done. Sheila, you've just checked out. So Sue in Merseyside, she's just got 2. Collector in Northamptonshire, well done to Angie, well done to Margaret, well done to Marion, Isabel, well done to you as well. Marlene, Doreen, Jean, Pamela. So many people still coming through. So many people still saying, yeah, absolutely. But please, can I urge you to check your baskets out? I've still got a big, significant queue on the phone lines at the minute. Just please, 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 be patient. We will answer your call as soon as we can. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. And believe it or not, even with this deal today, you're still you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even though this is a bargain bonanza price, you're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, well done, well done. It's your deal of the day today. It's larger than the abalone strand that we bought you the other day. Not only that, I think that with this kind of quality as well, $24.95 is the kind of price point that you would only ever be able to dream of. Just incredible. Yeah, sometimes we can bring you abalone, which is basically a doublet or a triplet. This is solid abalone from front to back, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got this gorgeous kind of more natural tone on the back, which I have to say is absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? And then on the other side, you've got the majesty of the inside of the abalone shell, which just looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Loads of people still coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. We've got coming up in this hour, we've still got kunzite to come. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come. We've got our kit coming up at midday as well. I have to say, though, that is an absolute beauty of a strand. Still got a lot of you with this in baskets. Please check those baskets out. Well done, everyone. The most amazing opportunity today for your genuine abalone deal of the day. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Anything else you want to add, lovely Hayley?
I just think that why would you not want one of those? Because if you've had any memories on a holiday, that's what it's going to remind you of. Yeah, exactly. It's like a holiday piece that will remind you of a holiday. But it's also the kind of thing that if anybody's got a birthday in the summer, then that's a perfect gift for them. Isn't it just? Yeah. Or if they're going on a holiday, then you can gift them a lovely little gift just before they go on holiday.
And these are the kind of items which I think, you know, as we do head towards summer, your village fetes, or whether you are lucky enough to live by the seaside and you're going to be making pieces for tourists who visit your local town, it's absolutely perfect, as Hayley says. It's such a gorgeous summery gemstone. I'd love to see brides wearing this. I'd love to see bridesmaids wearing this, and mother of the brides. It's a true chameleon gemstone. It can be whatever you want it to be. It can be that big kind of strip of colour, or it can be much, much, much more delicate. It's got something in here for absolutely everyone. Whatever your loves, whatever your tastes are, there's something in here for absolutely everyone, which I think is absolutely, it's just gorgeous. Well done, everyone.
Well, you say mother of the bride. Imagine that with navy blue or purple
gorgeous.
Or lilac or
yeah. Or turquoises.
Yeah.
Just amazing. Well done, everyone. Sue, you just bought 2 of these. Well done to Lorraine. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, kunzite coming up now. Beautiful. Let's pop you there. You little stunner. So, oh, wow. Yeah, got it here. Now, this is a first for me on Jewellery Maker. I have bought you kunzite before. Really, really happy about this. I've never bought you yellow kunzite before on Jewellery Maker. I've bought yellow kunzite to air when I used to work on Gems TV, but I've never bought you yellow kunzite on Jewellery Maker before. This is very, very, very special indeed.
It's very pretty.
Isn't it just gorgeous?
It's really natural and rugged and...
Yeah. But although it's natural and, you know, it's got that kind of nuggety, rugged kind of look to it, the colours are so
stunning, delicate,
aren't they? Isn't it lovely to have that kind of, that contrast, that beautiful, that wonderful contrast between the shape
that yellow one
and the colour.
Yeah.
Isn't that stunning? It's like pineapple yellow, isn't it?
And that one there that's split in two, it's got a bit of yellow on the end of it.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, I mean, bicoloured kunzite, has anyone ever heard of that?
Yeah.
But it is though, isn't it? Goodness gracious me. I keep forgetting, you know, we are in the middle of a bargain bonanza. It is a one-day event we're bringing you today. Honestly, these kind of deals are the kind of deals that you've just got to grab with both hands. You've just got to take them and run off into the sunset. £12.95 for your very own strand of multicolour kunzite. First time I've ever bought you yellow kunzite on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely amazing. You've got your beautiful telltale pinks in there as well, but you've also got your stunning yellows and kind of greens as well, which is utterly brilliant. Well done, stunning deal. Absolutely brilliant, well done. That's going to sell out, well done. I've got a load of people coming through to get this. Well done, collectors in Cambridgeshire, Cheshire, Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, London, Surrey, East Riding of Yorkshire, Leicestershire, Derbyshire. Well done, excuse me. Awesome, fantastic, well done everyone. Now, I've got, where's this, is it this one? Wow! So the last aquamarine strand that we bought, you've completely sold out. This is a 42 centimetre strand of genuine aquamarine. Wow. And again, like we were saying earlier on, this used to be the gemstone that people use for engagement rings. Yeah, when you look at that and you see that clarity and that delicate colour, you totally understand why, don't you? 110 carats of genuine aquamarine graduated rondelles. They are beautiful, aren't they? It's a really long strand. It says a 38 strand. My actual strand, when I measured it, was 42 centimetres, not including the lovely tassels on the end. To go with the deal of the day, to go with something like, actually, the beautiful mega bundle that we bought you earlier on. You know, lovely colour combos there. Oranges and blues together. What about with today's deal of the day? What about with the beautiful abalone? You know, I think that's, I mean, of course it's going to look great because, of course, you've got these kind of abalone turquoise colours in the strands. Oh, yeah, that looks great with the aquamarine.
That's
actually,
amazing.
it really brings the blues out,
yes,
doesn't
it?
it?
Does. Yeah.
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah, spaces.
Spaces, yeah.
Wow.
In between each one of those bars. Amazing. It's a really, really, really long strand of aquamarine you're going to be getting here. Really long strand. Hang on, let's just pop that back on the bar. To be able to bring you over 35 centimetres of genuine aquamarine is amazing. So, where were we then? 39? All the way down.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Brilliant.
Wow.
What a fantastic deal today. That's almost twice the length of our other aquamarine strands, and today you're going to be getting it for under 20, which is so much lower a price that we would than we would normally offer. It's pretty much half the price of where we've just been, actually, which is utterly fantastic, isn't it? Really, really is. And genuine gemstones like this, the great thing about a bargain bonanza is these price points are very, very low. You may not have an idea in your mind about how you're going to use this strand, but the deals are so good, you may as well just get them, add them onto your order, and you can use them as and when. You don't have to have a reason to come through and get this, anything other than the fact that the price points we're bringing you, i.e. $19.95 for genuine aquamarine in a 38 centimetre strand, that's a good enough reason, isn't it? That's a good enough reason. You don't have to know exactly what you're going to do with it. Don't feel guilty that you don't necessarily know at this moment in time. Well done. And you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Yes, even in this incredible environment. Now, normally when you get something in a sale or you get something as a bargain, it doesn't come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. There are no exchanges. You know, you can't do anything with it. You can't take it back to the shop. With these, you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Yeah, perfect. Do you know what? There's a lovely pair of jeans that I've seen online, and they're in the sale. And it's this designer pair of jeans, and I wouldn't normally be able to afford them, but they are. It's the last pair in the shop, and they're still a considered purchase. And underneath them, and this is why I haven't bought them. Underneath them, it says these jeans cannot be returned. So you buy them and you can't send them back if they don't fit. So I emailed the company and I said, seriously, can I not send these back if they don't fit? No, they don't accept any returns.
Shopping. I'm sure that's not allowed.
That's the email I got back. If I buy this pair of jeans and I get them home and they don't fit, I can't send them back. Because otherwise I would buy the jeans and I'd probably keep them and they probably will fit. But the fact that they might not fit, I'm not prepared to take that risk.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not to mention, which is going to cost, I think it's about £9 shipping because they're coming from America. But it just seems ridiculous, doesn't it?
It does seem ridiculous.
Whereas here, you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which of course is something that we all love. Get them home, go like that with them, go like that with them, do whatever you want with them. And if you decide, for whatever reason you're not 100% satisfied, send them back. We'll give you your money back. Wonderful. Okay, so look at this. Green amethyst graduated concave shields. Aren't they stunning?
That cut is divine.
Isn't it just? You are getting pretty much custom cutting gemstones here. There are 11 gemstones on this strand. Oh my word. Taking these down today to the equivalent of £1.35 per gemstone. I am so glad that I'm not sitting in Jaipur right now next to the lapidress who faceted these gemstones, who probably had to train for years to master the concave cut. Because if I told them that we were selling these gemstones for as little as £1.35 each, goodness gracious me, I can imagine some punches coming my way. But that is, I mean, it's amazing to facet a gemstone. And it's double-sided, by the way. If you look at this gemstone on both sides, it's concave faceted on both sides. To be able to achieve that, I mean, it is years and years worth of training. You have lapidrists, and then you have lapidrists who are trained to do things like custom cutting, which is basically what this is. Things like the concave cut, or even micro faceting. There's lots of different kind of facets out there, which only certain lapidrists can do. And concave faceting is definitely one of those things. It's a very, very unusual cut to give. Now, almost half the quantity is already gone. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. I've got Jolanta, Lorraine, Mike, collectors, Martin, Karen, Linda. There's loads of you coming through. Well done. Someone sent a text saying that the jeans won't fit if I'm pregnant anyway. Right. I am not pregnant. I am not pregnant, nor am I intending to get pregnant. Oh, almost fell off the old seat there. Yes, I've got it here. Pink amethyst, la la la. Amethyst never looks so good. Pink amethyst, ah la la. Could you ever look so beautiful? So basically, sorry, I got bored of that song. So basically, you're getting pink amethyst here. Hang on a minute!
That is divine.
Oh. 9 pink amethyst concave faceted shields on this strand. Together, Hayley, they are gonna look.
Yeah, that wedding stuff, that is a beautiful wedding necklace, that, isn't it?
Oh my word.
You could actually even embellish a gown with those, the top part of a gown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's delicate.
Very
it's
delicate.
Pastel-y.
Yeah.
Lavender tones. The tones of gorgeous wisterias, draping wisterias. I love wisterias. Really bad for your house though. But amazing colour. Oh, and the faceting. Woo! Amazing. Well done, everyone. Just one of these. And it's another one of those strands, a little bit like the Abalone, Hayley, for me, where all of them together, fantastic. One on its own, though, and you've got enough, haven't you?
I mean, because of that double-sided cut,
it
would be beautiful for a simple pair of earrings.
Oh, my word,
you could see it really in a 3D way.
And if you did have your, if you did have one of these on your décolletage, it's because it's double-sided, it's never going to sit still. It's always going to be moving. It's always going to be giving you something.
Yeah.
Oh my word! Excuse me. It's absolutely stunning quality you're going to be getting there. Can I pop it up to my neckline? Actually, is that all right, Clara? Honestly, we are giving you some seriously good deals today. Ooh la la! Ooh la la!
You also get the little spacer on that as well. Is very useful.
Yeah, little gizmo spacer.
Absolutely.
Very, very useful. Actually, we go with your second kit, this strand, and the strand before, the amethyst before. Gorgeous. Yeah, that's a beauty. It's a beauty. Right, okay. What's happening? You're right in there, Danny. Yeah, I'm good. Rose gold. Rose gold plated silver. Oh! When was the last time we did these bad boys? When's the last time we did these bad boys. Actually, do you know what? The other day I was doing a jigsaw with my daughters, and Pippa spends most of her time trying to shove pieces, you know, of jigsaw together that blatantly don't go together. And Hattie is a whiz kid with her jigsaws. But there's one saying that I come out with way too much because she put it in there and she got the piece of a jigsaw and went, put that bad boy there? I was like, she's 3! Like, oh my gosh. Oh my word. Clearly sayings that I use far too often. Oh, put that bad boy right there. I was like, oh, please don't say that. Oh. Okay, so rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. Wowza! There's how many? 100? Goodness gracious me. We never, ever, ever, not often enough do we bring you rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. They are normally rose gold plated copper. Very, very seldomly are they rose gold plated sterling silver. I'll be honest with you, precious metal findings like this are way, way, way down on our list of priorities here at Jewellery Maker. Far, far, far higher up on our list, i.e. findings when we're going to be making them out of precious metal, are things like jump rings, are things like earring findings, are things like head pins. Crimp beads, yeah, crimp bead covers, they're way down on the list. They're the kind of findings that take your jewellery to the next level. Are they essential? I personally think that they are. And I look at these and think, are they going to be a crimp bead cover or are they going to be a spacer bead? In my opinion, they are massively, massively, massively essential. But when it comes to making findings out of precious metal, there is an order. A kind of list of priorities. What do we need most? What do people use the most? Well, they use things like jump rings and head pins. So crimp bead covers, the reason why you don't see them that often is because we don't make them that often. When you see them, get them. Buy them all. I've got the final 180 chances. Now, that isn't your price. We're going to take these lower. Let's play the let's see how many people are interested game. Here's your clock. Second best game, only to Connect 4. Connect 4 is one of my all-time favourite games, I have to say. Oh, and Snap. Love a game of Snap. Snap gets violent. Seriously, when you see deals like this, and £15.95 is nowhere near the price point that we're going to be giving you today. When you see deals like this, you've got to grab them. I've got the final 180-ish chances in the building. Honestly, people aren't going to be buying one pack of these. They're going to be buying 4s and 5s of these. They're all going to go. They're going to go in seconds. £15.95 is not your price. Any other day of the week it would be. You're getting 100 rose gold plated 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. Honestly, these are the findings that we never have in stock. Oh my word. Danny says he's going to take every single penny off that he possibly can. I can't look. £6.25. Whoa! Get them! Well done. I've collector in Yorkshire's just bought 6 loads of these. Well done. There's loads of multi-bidders there. Absolutely fantastic. For incredible rose gold plated copper, that would be an amazing price point. This is rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. Absolutely wonderful. They are all going to sell out. Well done. There's people buying 2s and 3s and 4 packs of these. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. You've got to ask yourself, I mean, Hayley, which camp do you fall into? Do you see crimp bead covers or do you see spacer beads?
Both. Definitely
I knew
both.
she was going to say that.
I would essentially crimp covers because that actually does take your jewellery, as you said, from being finished okay to finished professionally.
Yeah, absolutely right.
I actually use them a lot.
Yeah, they are wonderful. And the knack with these, because it is rose gold plated sterling silver, is when you're closing them, we do have online tutorials on our website, by the way, is when you're closing it, not to do it in one movement, but almost to kind of nibble it closed, and you'll find you'll get a beautiful finish. But honestly, in illusion style necklaces and kind of floating neckline pieces and bracelets, you can literally put these onto something as fine as, monofilament or Eslon cords, and have floating beads going around your neckline. And honestly, they look amazing as spacer beads, but as crimp bead covers, as Hayley says, they give you that really professional finish. And that's what we all want, isn't it? That is what we want. going shopping in New York over the last few days, walking into certain stores, and literally the first thing I do is pick things up, have a look at the way that they're finished off, because it is so important. Because if items haven't been finished off with love and with professionalism, then how can you expect the piece of jewellery or whatever it is that you're buying to last? It's an absolute pleasure and privilege to be able to bring you things like this, because something as simple as the humble crimp bead cover is what is going to help take your jewellery to the next level and the more professional level. And people will pay more for jewellery that is finished off more professionally. And that is a plain and simple fact. That's not a matter of opinion. That's a fact. Well done. Loads of people still coming through. They are going to sell out. There's too many people to name check. I'm so sorry I can't name check everybody. But well done. I genuinely mean that. Absolutely fantastic. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 6s. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, next. Oh, it's all day. Bargain bonanza day. Oh my word. Right, okay, let's put those there because I can't remember where they were from. So let's do, oh my word. Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, I want those.
These are epic. Wow!
That's so cool.
What would you use these for, Hayley?
Really, really chunky statement necklace. That's kind of
out
of spacey theme. So you've got to combine it with gunmetals and other metallics.
Really?
Hematite beads and
Yeah. Oh my word. Yeah, mixing them up with your gunmetal findings, your black spinel.
Yeah.
Anything, or maybe your Herkimer quartz as well, that would be cool. Anything which is kind of modern or industrial chic, these are absolutely stunning.
But, sorry to interrupt, even with soft colours like pearls.
Oh yeah, that's a nice call.
Really soft and pretty.
I think these are very much the same as the 2 strands of amethyst that we just bought you and the abalone. All of them in one statement piece. I mean, yeah, and you're onto a winner. I mean, that's like the kind of jewellery that you'd find in the V&A museum, isn't it? But similarly, just using one of these, and you're going to have the same kind of quality, just one.
On a really long necklace.
Oh wow, how perfect!
Yeah, on a maxi dress.
Yeah, definitely, gorgeous. There's a lot of pieces out there at the minute where you've got these big statement pieces. I'm wondering with maybe one of the smaller ones, maybe making it into an awesome ring, hiding this part and having the point coming out of the top of the ring. There are just so many ways in which you can use these. Love these.
Fun.
The launch price on this one, I love all the inclusions you can see inside the gemstone as well. That's awesome, isn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. The launch price on this was £34.95. Awesome. Fantastic. We're not staying there. We are not staying there. What about a gorgeous kind of key charm? Or you could even go as far as making curtain tiebacks with these, couldn't you?
Or gorgeous lampshade decoration that catch the light.
Or a light pull or something like that. I mean, they're so big. When gemstones kind of reach a certain size, they kind of almost go into that kind of interior design bracket as well, don't they? You're averaging more than 20 carats of gemstone there, which is utterly amazing. On here, 3, 6, 9. I've got 13 here, or is it 14 you're meant to be getting? Is it 13? They're beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. You could pop them with some really bright colours as well, couldn't you? Which would be absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Right, amazing. £12.95. Get them, get them, get them, get them. They're gonna go, they're gonna go. That is a record low price. Well done, everyone. We should have been so much higher. And actually, they're worth every penny of that kind of $29.95 price tag. But these are $12.95 today. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Let me just double check. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 13. Yeah, well done. So lots and lots of people still coming through. Abby, Susan, Diana, collector in Bedfordshire, Jojo, Angelique, Isabel, Jane, Madeline, Donna, Julianne, collectors. Oh, there's just so many people. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Got a gorgeous kit coming up in about 20 minutes' time. Now, there's loads of seed beads in this kit. I'm wondering if you could get seed beads and kind of go down the seam of these gemstones, down the spine of these gemstones and create something.
Oh,
oh wow, I love that necklace that you've made there.
Thank you.
That's beautiful. with the ribbon. Yeah, that's gorgeous. The seed beads in this kit, which are coming up in about 20 minutes time, you could literally make like a little kind of net for the gemstone to sit in, couldn't you?
You could do.
Nothing to stop you doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
That would be an amazing ring.
Yeah. But you've heard of, have you heard of scribbler rings? I mean, I think they became fashionable in the Elizabethan era, I think, scribbler rings. And you used to be able to kind of write things with the point on the end of the stone, whatever it was. You could kind of replicate that kind of scribbler ring design, couldn't you? Why not?
Defend yourself.
Yes, well, yes. Yes. Right. Almost sold out. Well done. Do you know, I love this next strand. I love the colour. I love the colour. Hattie, my 3-year-old's going through a unicorn stage at the minute. Everything is unicorn. Unicorn shoes, unicorn hair clips, unicorn, unicorn. It's all about the unicorns. But I have to say, this is, love it. Dyed pink shell, plain 10mm rounds. Don't you love that?
Stunning. Really sweet.
It's almost like it's been tie-dyed.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Actually, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's gorgeous.
It looks quite edible. It looks like strawberry and vanilla ice cream.
Oh, raspberry ripple ice cream.
Yeah, there we go.
Num, 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 num. Oh, gee whiz, I'm thinking about ice cream now. Dyed pink shell, plain 10mm rounds. The most amazing quality. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, aren't they? $8.95. Amazing deal. Amazing deal for you today. Looking beautiful. For shell, it feels really nice and cool against the skin as well, which is really lovely. Oh, Amelia, drop something. Oh, lovely. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sam is sitting in the producing chair. What is going on? He's literally, give everyone a wave, Sam. Come on, there he is. Hello, 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 hello. That was a boom, shake, shake, shake the room wave, that was, wasn't it? Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
Boom. Pump it up, Prince. Well, here I go, here I go. Here I go. Boom. Well done to Julie, Lorraine, Anne, Karen, Collector, Jenny, Cheryl, Patricia, Carol. Loads of you coming through, millions of you coming through. Well done, everyone coming through. Isn't that wonderful? That does look good enough to eat, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like bonbons. Please don't eat the gemstones. I have been tempted a couple of times, believe you and I. They are stunning though, aren't they? Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done. Oh, we've got Danny again now. What is going on? Musical chairs?
Hey.
Oh, there's Ryan. Hello, Ryan. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? Are you shaking your stick? Be very careful. Not a lot of room in that gallery. Not a lot of room. Not enough room to swing a stick. Oh my words. Of course it is. Oh, you could do some bar curls with these bad boys. See, I said it again, bad boys. I need to stop saying that. My 3-year-old's terrible. Put that bad boy there, mummy. But she said something quite sweet the other day that made me laugh. And I said, because you know when you say, oh, do you know, we're rocking and rolling now. She says, mummy, we're rock and roll now. Oh, she's so cute. Little piglet. Oh. Look at these bad boys. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Look at these. I don't know actually how to describe these. They're so shiny.
Disco balls, definitely disco balls.
Disco balls. Disco baby hot. They really are. The golden disco balls. Absolutely. But it's like that proper Mayan gold, isn't it?
Yes, it is actually, yeah.
A real gold. What would you set this with? Because I'd be tempted to set it with that black wire that we had earlier on.
I was thinking the black as well, with a bit of spinel in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely with black.
Because you'd have a really kind of Gucci, Armani, kind of Versace look. A really high-end kind of
nighttime
Italian look. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost got the look of vermeil coated precious metal, doesn't it? That very, very gold look. I would use it, personally, I would use these sparingly. You might look at these and think, do you know what, I want to use them all in one go. Now, because it's hematite, these are going to be extremely, well, I'll say extremely heavy. They're going to be really nice and weighty. You can hopefully kind of, do you want to hear them? Oh, and again. Oh, yeah, you can really feel, they're like great ball bearings, aren't they? $4.95, honestly, that is amazing.
That is amazing.
I can't think of anything that you can buy that is this weight that is $4.95. I mean, that is unbelievable. Isn't that just fantastic?
The other thing is that it's always really cool hematite, isn't it? So if you want to go out clubbing in the summer, it's a perfect kind of jewellery or necklace because it's actually going to keep cool.
Do you know what? Always one step ahead, Hayley.
Oh, absolutely.
Put it in the fridge before you wear it, so it'll keep you cool all night. But it would do though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With this little heat wave that we're about to have, you could put these in the fridge, wear it as a stretchy bracelet, and it's going to be nice and cool against your wrist, and that's going to cool you down. Oh, Hayley, we need to start doing that with our gemstones. Put them in the fridge. Don't forget about them though. Put them in the freezer, even better. Oh dear me, how fantastic is that? Absolutely beautiful. Love, 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 love these. I personally would use these sparingly, but by all means, use them all in one go.
Good Christmas decorations as well.
Yeah, what a great idea.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Well done. They are beautiful. Which one? Yeah. I think you mean number 12. That's okay. That's okay. Blue sapphire. This is like a proper denim blue. Yeah. Double strand here. Proper denim blue. Oh, gorgeous. You know when denim's got that stonewash quality to it, and it's the comfiest pair of jeans I ever owned, and I absolutely loved them, and I was mortified when the knee got a hole in it, and but they were this exact colour. When denim's got that blue, and it's also got almost greens and yellows in it as well. It's just stunning. This is genuine natural blue sapphire. This is all the way from Sri Lanka. Which is interesting because if you isn't Sri Lanka the new name for Ceylon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm not saying this is Ceylon sapphire because Ceylon sapphire is a very specific type of sapphire, but it's from the same country. I think that's really fascinating. The most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. It's completely natural as well, which is just stunning. £16.95. Now that is for 285 carats of blue sapphire. Now surely off the back of that price point, we should be getting texts from people saying, thank you so much, I can now afford sapphire. Well, you know, we're going to get a bunch more of those texts because today, £5.95. Oh my word. I'm waiting for the text to come through saying, thank you so much, I can now afford blue sapphire, because there is nowhere in the world that I can think of that can bring you natural blue sapphire for £5.95 for 285 carats. Maybe for 5 carats. This is 285. Carol, you are so random. I love it. Thanks. Awesome. I'll take that as a compliment. I just think you just need to... my inner monologue is not inner. I have no filter. Which can get me into a lot of trouble sometimes. Oh, it's dreadful. It really is. It is dangerous. Particularly when I'm talking to somebody with a certain accent and I start doing their accent. That is really quite embarrassing. And then they go, are you taking the mickey out of me? I'm like, no, honestly, I'm just repeating. Oh, I don't know, it's just dreadful.
Did you do that in America, in New York?
Yeah. When I was getting out of taxis and things like that, I go, thanks very much. And, you know, it's just embarrassing. I can feel myself doing it. And, you know, my husband's kind of giving me the look. Well, no, do you know what? I had something that I needed to put in the rubbish. And I didn't have the heart to say in a British accent, can you put this in the trash can? So I said, please, can you put this in the rubbish for me? And they kind of looked at me and, right, okay. But yeah, no, I didn't have the heart to say, can you put this in the trash can? Can you do something with this? Yeah, but there we go. Anyway, well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, what are we doing? Who? Número 2. These are beauties. Oh, wow, these are gorgeous. Howlite like this always reminds me of Wedgwood plates. You know, the blue and white plates with the scenes, and they're normally kind of scenes from, I don't know, it always seems like scenes from with kind of Chinese palaces in, and you know, the really gorgeous kind of ornate, the kind of ornate scroll work. I just love them. The willow pattern plates, that's what they're called, isn't it? And this kind of mottled quality you're getting here, believe it or not, it's completely natural. It's amazing, isn't it? Your 3 sodalite pairs here are exactly the same size, or exactly the same shape, which is brilliant, because if you want to plan ahead and say, right, well, I've got an idea, I'm going to make an earring and a pendant out of it, a pair of earrings and a pendant out of these, then you know you're going to be getting those 3 cabochons. So often, when we bring you cabochons, we bring you a mixed variety of sizes, and that's great to a certain extent, because it gives you the kind of the lucky dip aspect. But if you want to plan and say, yep, that's going to be, I want to get those cabochons, other than the gemstones being unique, the size and shape is completely uniform, which is wonderful because you can plan ahead. Now you're going to be getting 3 cabochons, all the same size, all the same shape, 3 unique gemstones. $14.95. I can imagine my mum wearing these. I can imagine my mum loving these, either in a ring. I can imagine these gemstones being reasonably easy to set as well, if you did want to do some claw setting as well.
Yeah, you could do claw setting, you could do rub over cabochon setting.
That's a nice idea,
You could do all sorts with it. You could actually wear it as a set, but you could also maybe put 3 together and have a real statement piece.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah. That's a really nice idea. Do you know what? That price is less than £2 a piece, which is absolutely brilliant. You could have 3 together. That's a really nice kind of fan design almost, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
That gives you a nice kind of setting there. Set it maybe with some of the micro-faceted lapis lazuli we've had over the last few weeks. You could even set it into a big kind of cerulean setting if you wanted to, and then maybe have some of the capri-coloured Swarovski around the edge. You know, it's entirely up to you. They're only $4.95. There's loads and loads and loads of options, and more options, I would say, because you're going to be getting uniform size and uniform shape, which is something that we can't always offer you, unfortunately. But you know, great deal. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay. Oh wow, buttons, or bottoms, as my kids call them. So these are gorgeous, aren't they? They do pick up a lot of things, mannerisms as well, hands on hips. Do they sing? Yeah, Pippa was singing this morning actually in her cot. While I was getting ready for work, I'd hear it. La, 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 la. But I'm very proud of that, yeah. We sing the Brand New Day song, quite a lot. Brand new day, it's a brand new day. Brand new day, it's a brand new day. And as we're kind of drawing the curtains, and it's good fun. It's a madhouse. So buttons of sodalite. Now, would you be tempted to use these as buttons? I think I probably would do.
Yeah.
A bit of upcycling, maybe. Aren't buttons meant to be good luck to wear on your wedding day?
Are they?
Yeah. I am feeling very bridal. Sorry, everyone. Sew them onto the inside of your hem. I think that's what... Isn't it good luck to sew a button on the inside of your hem on your wedding dress? I don't know. Something like that.
Well, that would be perfect for it. Or you could put one of those on your garter.
Hayley Kruger. Get out! Terribly sorry about that. Why not? It could be your something blue. You could have the buttons going down the back of your dress. Oh, that would be nice.
That would be gorgeous.
Make them into little buttonholes, maybe. £2.50? What's going on? Hang on. That's 50, £1, 50, £2, 50, £2.50 makes 50 pence a button. That's incredible. That's amazing. You wouldn't even be able to get plastic buttons for those kind of prices. Not with this kind of design on it. And this is a totally natural, genuine gemstone quality. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All those people out there who are looking at their kind of rather kind of plain cardigans and thinking, do you know what, I'm going to upcycle my cardigan. How many buttons on a cardigan? Oh, I don't know, maybe 3 if it's just one of those ones that does up at the top. But you're going to be getting 5 of them here. Want to get a couple of packs of them? That will be absolute plentiful.
Especially if you knit your own jumpers or your own cardigans. If you're a knitter, they are perfect for that, aren't they?
Yeah. Also, maybe an easy way to identify certain things as well. If you want certain ways of identifying maybe school uniforms, maybe. So the school uniform, which has got the blue button in it, is your son's, and you know what I mean. Making things easy to identify, because of course these are going to be a piece of cake. Even I can sew on a button, and I am dreadful. I gave my sister a Winnie the Pooh cushion, which I made during when I was oh gee whiz, Winnie the Pooh cushion covered in blood because I stabbed myself with the needle when I was making it. Oh,
Red
never mind. Right, which one? Sorry. Yeah, got it. White opal cabochon. Got a couple of seconds for this. Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Would I put it with a sew light? Yes. Yes, and then some. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. It is pure white, but you're getting that lovely kind of cloud formation texture inside the gem as well, which is just gorgeous. Should be £21.95. It's not gonna be. We're gonna go lower. We're gonna go lower. Is it £8.95? Boom! Take it away. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. We're using it with the second kit, actually, with all the gorgeous wire ribbon that we've got coming up. It'll be absolutely stunning with your soutache, with your the So Delight that we've just bought you as well. Coming up in a couple of seconds, we have got the second kit. Now, the second kit is very, very big indeed. It's got seed beads, it's got gemstones, it's got the most beautiful wire ribbon as well. It's just the most beautiful kit. The price point on it is going to be absolutely phenomenal as well. Well done to everyone coming through to get all these pieces. Also, I'm having a look. Yeah, oh gee whiz. Having a look on our website at the items which we've still got chances left of, and so many items are selling out, or we've got like 2s and 3s of them. Get them, add them onto your order. So many items that we bought you have only got a couple of chances left, so please do check your baskets out. Well done. Coming up, like I say, we've got the most incredible kit. That's all coming up. Check out the deal of the day as well. We bought it to you. It was stunning abalone. Check your baskets out for that as well. Don't go anywhere. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit coming up in a couple of seconds. It's going to be absolutely fantastic, and the most amazing bargain bonanza price as well.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you know when you do something and then you instantly regret it? I just eaten half a banana as Claire, director Claire, was saying 5, 4. So I was like, but I have to say, I have, and this is when I was pregnant, and I am not pregnant now. I managed to eat a boiled egg in 20 seconds, an entire boiled egg. And I had like this crazy kind of coughing fit. It was not a pretty sight. But yeah, I did that in 20 seconds. Good story, isn't it? Right, okay, so kit. Hayley, second kit. Have you worked with this mesh before?
Never before, but it's so easy to work with.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's really, really versatile.
I absolutely love, love, love this mesh. It is simply stunning. This kit is an absolute beauty. The pieces that Hayley's made they are gorgeous. I particularly love that gorgeous necklace that you've made.
That's what I'm going to demo.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. See, look at this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? I've got less than 100 of this kit available. Let's have a look at the gems first. Yeah, let's have a look at the gems first, and then we'll look at the mesh. Okay, so you're going to be getting some seed beads here. Oh my goodness gracious me! Wow. Oh, we're doing the white ribbon first. I do beg your pardon. Sorry. So, with your wire ribbon, you've got all of these different colours of wire ribbon. What you've got here is an amazing ribbon made from wire. It's a hollow ribbon. These are all 24 inches in length. It's absolutely amazing. Let me see if I've got my tweezers here. This is an amazing product. It's hollow, so you can pop gemstones, beads, whatever you like, into the centre of this incredible mesh, and it looks absolutely beautiful. So it's like a hollow kind of tube, if you like. When you start to use it like this, and you start to sew gemstones or you start to sew beads onto it, it creates the most beautiful edging, the most stunning border. You can create, as actually Hayley's done here with the beautiful kiwi colour, the most beautiful ribbon-like qualities, which on fascinators, on brooches. Look at that. I mean, that is going to give you such a beautiful sculptural look, isn't it?
And it holds that shape really well.
The look of it, actually, the way that you've set it in that fascinator there, actually, is very similar to the look of Cinema, I think.
Yes, that's exactly what I thought when I saw it. Because it holds its shape on it. You could use it with Cinema really brilliantly.
You've also got Spring. Now this one is absolutely stunning. This gives you a really lovely multicoloured quality, which you can actually see. If I just do that. So your Spring gives you, there's blues, there's some gorgeous reds, and there's some beautiful yellows in there as well. It's really, really lovely, isn't it? I've also got Paprika, which is this beautiful red. Boysenberry, which is a beautiful deep rich purple. Sable, which is this gorgeous kind of russet tone. Olive, which I think is actually my favourite, which is this stunning khaki olive green. Okay. And then the final one is Meadow. And it's a multicolour quality again, but more of an iridescent colour quality. Let me show this to you next to the Spring one, because they are slightly different. They're stunning. The Meadow one's got slightly more blues in it, and the Spring one is slightly redder. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely. So this one's got more kind of pinky purples in, whereas this one's got more of your kind of true colours. Yeah, looks great with peacock pearls. Absolutely stunning. Now, the deal we're going to offer you with these. Now, you can get this wire mesh elsewhere, and I've got to be very kind of careful what I say about this, because you can get this kind of product elsewhere. You can get products like this elsewhere in, 24-inch lengths, yes. Really, I've only ever experienced this kind of material, though, in much, much, much shorter lengths elsewhere. Now, the deal we're going to offer you today for these 7 different colours. So for your meadow, for your spring, for your kiwi, for your olive, for your paprika, for your sable, for your boysenberry, is absolutely fantastic. They're all 24-inch lengths. We should be at £94.29. I have to say, when you look at the intricacy of these wire ribbons, I wouldn't even try to guess how this has all been stitched together.
No.
The intricacy is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's definitely been done on a machine or something, because to do
Absolutely.
that by hand, it would just be so intricate. But it's really beautiful and so versatile.
Yeah. I think £94.29 actually for all 7 of these is utterly brilliant. In actual fact, though, we're taking it down massively, and it is a huge price crash here. £27.95. That works out to £3.99 each. Amazing.
Really amazing.
If you can, and honestly, I can honestly say I can't actually think of a deal you can get like this anywhere else, because honestly, for these, and these are the longer lengths that you're getting here, you may be able to find great deals elsewhere, but for much shorter lengths. These are 24 inches. All of these are 24 inches together, which, 24 inches each. So that's absolutely fantastic, because together you're getting meters of this incredible mesh. Have a go with it. We're going to see this mesh in action. So if you've never used it before, don't worry, because we're going to see it in action in just a couple of seconds with Hayley. I've got a couple of multi-bidders. I'm really pleased to see that. That's great to see. Well done. £27.95, the most amazing price point today for your gorgeous wire mesh. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Just brilliant.
If you use that in a fascinator, so you're making a bespoke fascinator for somebody's wedding or for the races, the price that you're going to charge for that fascinator.
Oh my word, yeah.
And to incorporate that, it's super easy and super cheap getting it at this price point. The markup that you're going to get.
Oh my word, is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I was talking to a friend of mine the other day. She's going to the races. Is it Ascot, which is going to be, which is fairly soon. And she's not going to buy a fascinator. She's actually going to go to a dress agency and hire one. And I said to her, how much do they charge a day for you to hire a fascinator? She said, you know what, I can actually get a fascinator. I can hire a fascinator for the day for between £50 and £80. And I thought, wow. Why don't you just make your own?
Absolutely.
Why don't you just make your own? And it will be, see, look, hiring a piece like that for £50 to £80, that has got pennies worth of items in it. And in actual fact, you know, if you do make these kind of items and then sell them on, case in point actually, Fleur Hastings, one of our awesome guest designers, she had a stall at Badminton Horse Trials. I can imagine at places like that, selling things like fascinators and hats being very popular indeed. And you don't have to charge silly money, because of course you're getting the items from Jewellery Maker for such a fantastic price point. You can keep those costs you can keep those prices really nice and low, and you can be even better than competitive. You could arguably sell these kind of pieces for less than it would cost somebody to hire one for the day. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Why do people bother doing that? Why don't you just maybe because they don't know about Jewellery Maker.
Everybody's creative, you see. So if you have that advantage, then take advantage of it.
Yeah. But some of these designs are so simple, Hayley.
They're all simple, but it's the material that makes it look really bold and...
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It does, doesn't it? Awesome. Right, okay, let's go on to the gemstones, and then we're going to head over to Hayley for the brilliant demo. Now, with the 9-strand bundle that we had earlier on, I want you to look at this. Yes, it is the second part to the kit, but I also want you to look at this as a mega bundle. Similar to the one that we bought you at £10.45, okay? You are getting not 1, not 2, but 3 strands of tiger's eye in this kit. Now, when was the last time you saw tiger's eye? Not actually sure I can remember. Maybe when we did our clearance just before we did the birthday week. But that is the last time I think I can recall seeing tiger's eye. There's 3 strands of it in this kit. 3. And they're micro-faceted, or 2 of them are micro-faceted, and they're seed bead sizes. Yellow tiger's eye faceted seed beads, red dyed tiger's eye faceted seed beads, and then plain red tiger's eye rounds. To go from having 0 tiger's eye available in stock to 3 strands in one kit is utterly brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. Okay, you're then going to be getting a beautiful strand of micro-faceted carnelian 2mm rounds. Lovely that we've got carnelian in this kit. Orange rainbow coated shell plain 4mm rounds. Beautiful, gorgeous. I love this colour. It's like, they're like mandarins, aren't they? You've got a lovely pop of colour there. You're then going to be getting garnet graduated irregular rectangles. I don't know how on earth we've managed to get garnet in this kit. It's quite amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then finally, wait for this, you think you've seen it all. Multicoloured moonstone rounds. Oh my word. This is the only strand of moonstone seed beads I've ever seen in my life.
So pretty.
And they're here. They are stunning. It would go beautifully with the second part of, sorry, with the first part of your kit in the 9 o'clock hour with those peachy colours.
Yeah.
I've never seen moonstone seed beads before. This is a very, very, very special kit. Carnelian, we never see. Moonstone seed beads, we never see. Tiger's eye, we never see. And you've got 3 strands of it here. Should be £41.70. It's not going to be. It's not going to be anywhere near that. How do you fancy just over £2 a strand? There you go. £14.95. That is a bargain. That is a bargain bonanza. That is a bargain bonanza bundle price for you today. Well done. Amazing. This is flying out the door. I mean, literally flying out the door. We only had 99 of these available. They are all going to sell out on today's show. Well done. And it's funny, isn't it, Hayley? Because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I know it's the second part of the kit and I can totally appreciate it's the second part of the kit. I love the fact it's separate to the mesh because it gives people options of, you know, what to come through and get.
Definitely right.
But I look at this and I think that is a bundle.
Oh, well, I'm glad it's been given its own slot because it's to me that's a luxury bundle.
Yeah.
And it's a standalone. It's such a beautiful little collection of strands that, yeah, I was quite keen to keep some for myself.
I bet you were. Oh, greedy guts. It's absolutely beautiful. Multicoloured moonstone seed beads. Tiger's eye seed beads. Together. Those colours are so wonderful. Yes, they've got the hint of kind of autumn there, but aren't they going to be great to wear this summer? Yeah. Especially with that orange shell, which just like elevates it.
Sunset colours, isn't it?
Oh my, what sundowner. Oh, I love a sundowner. Oh my word. So, gorgeous pieces here. Love it. I love this. I love the way you've used the shell.
Yeah, I haven't used a lot of beads, I must confess, but...
Yes, because you've kept them all yourself.
Yes, exactly.
Basically, as she told us. You've got the garnet here as well. That garnet is really beautiful. That feather looks really sweet there. That's really gorgeous.
Well, it's just showing you how you can use it all differently. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And then you've got the gemstones here. I like the garnet on the end with that beautiful paprika coloured mesh as well. That looks really nice. Yeah, gorgeous. There's that stunning necklace, beautiful, with that beautiful multicoloured mesh. But it is this piece here which I was really drawn to. I love this kind of
oriental, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Yeah. What is it that makes it look like that? Is it what makes it look oriental? I don't know.
Is it like a dragon's tail?
A dragon's tail. Yeah. Yes, it is.
And the tassel, of course.
Yes, of course. Beautiful. Now, how do we go ahead and make this, Hayley?
All right. So, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to use the same coloured mesh. I'm going to use the more, what do they call this? Olive.
Olive, yeah.
But I actually think it looks like bronze, so it's really lush and rich. So the reason why I wanted to demo the necklace is because it just shows you how versatile the mesh actually is. What you can do, you can actually cut it with some cutters, or you can cut it with scissors. So it's really, really
fantastic.
easy to use.
Good stuff.
You go.
Yeah.
Super easy, okay? Now, I'm not going to cut it to length right now. I'm just going to bend a little end of that first bit over, just to finish it off. And then we're going to start to bend over. So I'm going to start to do my little dragon's tail effect, like that. and that's how it's going to work. But before I start doing that too much, what I need to do is I'm going to cut some wire. So this is the 0.6 wire, actually from the very first kit that I used today. I've used gold because it works well with these colours, and I've kind of, going by the width of my weave or my loops, I'm going to fold the wire into a bit of a square section underneath. Don't worry if it doesn't keep that, because it probably won't. And then I'm going to feed, as I weave, I'm going to feed the first section of the wire through.
Lovely.
2 parts. So where I put the folded end together to meet the upper part, that's where I'm going to feed it through. And the beauty of this, it will just show you, it's like it just slides through like a needle and thread.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
Really, really beautifully. Now,
Brill.
the detail is in getting the beads in the open loop section. So I'm going to start to thread the wire through that section, but I'm not going to thread it all the way through, because that's where I'm going to put some bead detail. So on the original, I've just used a single round and a garnet.
Yeah.
And then I've started to, now hopefully that goes on. By the way, if the wire does get a little bit bent out of shape, cut it nice and long so you can trim it as you go, and that will actually save you a lot of headache.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, and actually that just shows you that, I'm just going to swap that bead around. This is a 0.6 wire, and it does actually work really well with these, there you go, with these beads. So that shows you, even as delicate as they are, they go
They're
through.
still going to go on.
Yeah.
That's great to know.
Now I'm going to feed it through the upper part of that loop. Okay, there you go. And then you can start to put, there you go. Now you can see how the pattern is starting to develop. Right, the next thing is to bring the next loop up and across. Now, because that's going to be a nice open section there, I need to put another bead section on this side. So following the same pattern, it's going to be a round bead first and a garnet bead after that. And just test it. If they don't do it from one way, you can do it from the other.
Yeah.
Or just pick up another one and try it out. Fingers crossed. There we go. Hopefully that's the one for me. Nope. Let's grab another one. Sometimes it's just worth trimming off a bit of wire.
That's all right.
Yeah. There we go.
And you can see actually on the design how beautifully the gemstones go together. I don't think it actually matters which mesh you use, actually. I think they're all going to go.
I completely agree with that. They are just so bold, and especially actually the ones that have got mixed colours in them.
Yeah, so, definitely. Yeah, they really do look wonderful.
I'm really not having luck with these beads. Let me just keep on going, keep on going.
So basically, you layer it up. How many layers did you do?
You can do as many as you want, but I've done 4 on that one.
Yeah.
You can do loads and loads and loads, or you could do just 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap over to the round beads for the purpose of the demonstration,
No,
but you can keep on going on the garnets. Right, so there we go. So now that I've got the bead in place, it's time to bring this round and feed it through the top section again. What you want to do is make sure that the wire isn't too long, otherwise it gets a bit awkward to manage. Feed that through there. And if you find that you're going to struggle to hold on to it, you can just get some pliers to help you pull that through. But pull it through just enough so it doesn't pop off again. And then again, feed it through onto that section. And you just repeat that process as many times as you want. Now, we're alternating to some beads onto this section here. I'm just going to do it one more time, and then I'll show you how to finish it off. And we'll make this a slightly smaller one.
Yeah.
There we go. Another bead section. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Gorgeous.
a nice looped bit. So keeping the wire short so it doesn't get a bit too awkward to judge how big you need to make your loop.
Yeah.
Trim that off if it gets a bit bent out of shape once again, and then feed it through again. And you can just keep on going and keep on going. There you go. Now, if that's going to get a little bit jammed, get the pliers, some flat pliers to help you pull that through.
Oh,
there
that's
we go.
perfect, yeah.
I'm really fighting it today.
That's all right, Hayley.
There we go.
We understand.
Okay, so now I've actually made that one a little bit too broad. So that just shows you if you overdo it, it can get a little bit lopsided, but maybe you can graduate.
You could taper it.
Yeah,
that would
exactly.
be nice.
That would be quite fun. In fact, let me just do that so that we can.
Yeah, nice idea.
Yeah.
I think it's what's known in the trade as a happy happening, Hayley.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
A happy accident.
Absolutely.
There you go. And then the next section. There we go. And then the last loop. Let's make that even bigger still. So get 2 more beads onto there. And there. And then let's make that loop even more giant. And let's see how that looks.
I bet it's going to look awesome.
Fingers crossed. It could look entirely the opposite. Actually, that is quite fun.
Yeah!
All right, so
go for it, Hayley.
Let's do it. Now, it is a shame that I put that garnet in the bottom, but it's absolutely fine. So I'm going to just put that thread through there to finish it off, and then I will continue the beading up above. So,
whilst you're getting yourself sorted there, I've got some more chartreuse wire. Now, this is 100 metres of wire. Now, the chartreuse wire we bought you in the 9 o'clock hour, the 1mm gauge wire, sold out. You've got 0.8mm gauge wire here. 100 metres in total. You've got your gorgeous chartreuse colour again. Now, because it's 0.8mm in gauge, arguably, you've got a wire that you can still twist, that you can still do the kind of the weaving with as well, which you might struggle to do with the 1mm gauge wire. However, it's still got some awesome strength to it as well. So if you do want to make ring shanks with this as well as maybe even earring wires, then you absolutely can do, definitely for clasps as well. Should be £24.95. And again, with some of the other wires that we've had on today's show, the gold wire, in particular the black wire as well, that would be absolutely stunning. Here's your amazing deal today. Here we go. £8.95. So all of the chartreuse wire that we bought you in the 9 o'clock hour completely sold out. Your deal today, £8.95, but that's for 100 metres of your 0.8mm gauge wire there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. And 100 metres, it gives you the chance to practice. It gives you the chance to kind of become accustomed to a 0.8mm gauge wire, you know, how it's going to work, the kind of qualities that it will have. And try it out alongside your 0.6 or your 1mm gauge wire. See what the kind of differences are. But honestly, 0.8mm gauge wire, if you ask a lot of our wire work guest designers which wires they would take to a desert island, they normally say 0.4 and 0.8. It is absolutely brilliant stuff. And the fact you've got 100 metres is just wonderful. So look at it as a stash building exercise or as a practice reel almost. Let me just bring to air very quickly whilst we're on a roll. Oh my word. Is it a roll, a cob, a what, or a bap? A balm, as in a lip balm. It's, oh, you're saying cob? Bun. Ham and cheese bun. Ham and cheese roll, bun. What would you say, Hayley? Ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese. Bap.
Bap. Nice. Bap. Batch. My grandma would say, he's from Coventry. Batch. Bun. Bun. Batch. Cob. In Leeds, it's a bread cake, is it? So a balm. How funny, a balm. There you go. Anyway, there we go. Sterling silver bangle mount to fit a triangular or trilliant cut genuine gemstone. Do you know what I put in there? Cerulean. I just fill it full of cerulean. I take those little posts off there, because that's all sterling silver, and I would not throw that sterling silver away, but I'd take those little posts off there and I'd fill that full of cerulean and I'd put a big fat Swarovski in there. You've got set into the end here, beautiful black spinel. Now, it's a gorgeous design, isn't it? Quite Art Deco, actually, isn't it? The fact that it's sterling silver means that if you do want to make it a little bit wider, then you absolutely can do, and you can kind of mould it around to fit your wrist. I wouldn't go kind of opening and closing it too many times, i.e. kind of really putting it under lots of pressure, but a bit of gentle teasing will be absolutely fine. It is all sterling silver. Look at that. Even the back of it around the front looks amazing, doesn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful piece.
You can tell it's sterling silver, can't you?
It's solid, isn't it?
Yeah, solid, yeah. And it's got this really gorgeous shine to it, which only sterling silver is going to give you. Sterling silver is the world's most reflective precious metal. It's absolutely beautiful. So £27.95, that's where we should be. 8.40 grams of 925 sterling silver. Let's take it to an all-time low. All-time low. £9.95. Woo! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, just for the sterling silver bangle on its own, without the spinel, that would be amazing. But then, of course, you need to consider that you've got these beautiful black spin. That's what I just said. Director Claire. I put some Cerulean in there. Like it was her own idea. But Cerulean would be amazing. What would you put in the?
Oh, how about some clay-like material? That's.
He's trying to be funny. I used to think, why would I bother making jewellery? Since finding JM and becoming addicted, I now think, why buy jewellery? I'll make it.
Absolutely.
Nikki, you're the kind of person I love. OMG, I am drooling here. So many yummies and deals. Thank you, says Fiona. No, Fiona, thank you. Thank you. Amazing. So well done, £9.95, brilliant deal. How are you getting on, Hayley?
Well, I must admit, this is not my best demo ever. I am
Hayley.
fighting with the thing, but it's much easier. When I did that, I actually did it in a few minutes in the morning. So it is really easy to use. I just want to show you how I would...
Oh no, you carry on.
How I would finish off the ends. So if you just spend a bit more time than I have thinking
You have been wrestling with it.
there you go. It's getting better, but if you can actually just massage the ends, it bulks out the loops a little bit more. Carol's cracking us up.
No, I'm not. Fine.
So what we can do is we can actually then, you can make the, I'm going to turn that into the necklace at the top. Just trim it off. Carol, don't laugh. You can actually add on some beads on the top. Okay, and that is actually how you would finish it off. I would just add as many beads as you want. You can do more or less, so you can go all the way around the neck.
Yeah.
We'll just take it, maybe have 5 or so on each side.
Yeah.
Because it's a little bit shorter on one side, you might need an extra bead just to balance it out a bit.
We get the idea though, Hayley.
Exactly. And then all you really need to do is create a loop just on the side. So to do the loop, just using some round nose pliers, what you would do is bend the wire with the loop of the pliers. There you go. Bring it round over the front. And I'm going to do a wire wrap loop. So you bring it round, so you've got a little bit of a 90-degree bend there. And then to attach a bit of chain onto that, just bring it forward slightly. And this is the chain that we get in our findings kit. So we have it quite regularly. Slide it on.
Beautiful.
And then close the loop up. Pinch the loop with the chain hanging out the way. And then you can start to wrap the wire around so you get a nice neat wrap. If the wire is a little bit too long, what you can do is just trim a little bit of the excess off, and then you can continue to wrap. So nice and neatly right next to each other. There you go. Nice and neat.
Yeah, look at that.
Well, it's an improvement on what's going on below it, really, isn't it?
Oh, Hayley. You tried something out, and I think given a bit more time, I think it would really work out.
Well, it's certainly got a bit more of a freestyle feel about it.
Freestyle, or organic, as guest designer Jan Dwyer would say. In other words, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing.
There we go.
Bless them. No, but that looks really, really lovely. And I think you could go with any number of the different gemstones you're going to be getting in this kit, and any number of the different meshes that you've got as well, and just go for it. I think it would look absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. And what I have done on that original one is I've actually attached the tassel to the bottom of that. So I'm just going to finish off by adding this chain on here, and then I'll show you how to attach the tassel. So there we go. One more attempt at getting the chain.
Come on, Hayley.
I can do it. Final
We're
stretch.
all watching. We're all waiting.
There you go.
No
Slide
pressure.
it in. Okay. And then to close up that loop, the best thing to do is to use some flat pliers just to pull the loop open. Let the chain slide into that. Okay, and then hold it so the chain is out the way. There you go. Snip or hold the loop with the pliers and just cut off any excess wire because that will get in the way. There you go. And then you can start to wrap. I can hear some hysterical laughing.
Oh, Danny. Danny's actually lost the plot in there. Gorgeous.
No, it's not. There we go. Okay, so I'm just going to trim that off.
We all have days where we don't necessarily show our best work, but that's okay. It's better. I tell you what, guest designer Claire McDonald, honestly, she couldn't even do a wrap loop one day.
Really?
It was appalling. It's amazing she's still got a job. It was just awful. I was looking as if to say, I think my dog, who doesn't even have thumbs, could do a better job than this, Claire. And I don't know what was wrong with her that day.
The beauty of this mesh is that it's got some lovely open gaps in it. And I just popped a jump ring through that gap there. And it's a nice generous size jump ring, but it fits in really, really easily.
Beautiful.
So when you close up your jump ring, just make sure that you bring the two ends together with 2 pairs of pliers. And line it up nice and neatly there.
And I think the tassel really sets it off. I think
it
looks
really
really
does.
nice.
That adds to the oriental feel of it, doesn't it? There you go. So, yeah, so not my best job.
Oh, Hayley.
That's pretty
God,
sad.
love you.
Oh, my.
No, it's not.
Anyway,
it's
so
not.
that's how you do that.
Thanks, lovely. Thank you. Right, what are we doing now, Dano? I've got it. I've got it right here. I've got it right here. Sterling silver ring with a beautiful enamel blue flower on it. Now, this is really, really lovely. You've got to go in it, well, you have, as you can see here in the middle, a lovely open aperture with 4 or 5 prongs to set a genuine gemstone. Inside goes this beautiful pink topaz, which I've put in upside down. That's all right. Look at that colour.
Sweet.
Isn't that just adorable? I can imagine if you're going to be buying a piece of jewellery, maybe for a young girl, maybe it's going to be her first piece of jewellery, something like that. I can imagine this being it. It's just such a pretty piece, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your pink topaz, which fits into your size 7, 925 sterling silver, blue enamel coloured ring mount. Absolutely gorgeous. So size 7 is a size N to O. Can be resized if you want it to be. It shouldn't be a problem at all. If you want to get it resized up or down, it shouldn't be a problem. For the ring, sorry, I beg your pardon, for the gemstone on its own, this price point is utterly brilliant. And we do have various different designs, well, exactly the same design, but with different kind of colours going through it and with different gemstones. So if you do want to mix and match those together, then you absolutely can do. Here's your incredible price point, just £8.95. That's for your really beautiful blue enamel sterling silver ring with your gorgeous, £7.95, there we go, with your stunning pink topaz ready to set in there. I think that's really sweet, don't you,
That
Hayley?
would be great for if you've got a daughter who's, obviously everyone's coming to the end of the school year and they've got some friends that they want to give gifts to. That they've made in that year. Or,
that's a lovely idea. Or teachers as well.
Or even teachers,
Do you know what, we had a lovely Wall of Fame entry. From somebody the other day who was saying, who showed us photos of the items that she'd made for all the teachers, and they were just absolutely beautiful. Wow. They were gorgeous. It was stunning. Beautiful, gorgeous, really, really lovely design there. Well done. Have a look at that. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Right, okay. I've got a gorgeous bracelet kit here. Have a look at this. Oh, Now, this bracelet, oh, look at this, look. Oh, I'll just clear the,
yeah, the mess that
clear
I
the
made.
debris from your mat there. So you've got two, see, this is just ingenious, isn't it? And I like your idea earlier on, you said it gives you options as to how to make these pieces. You've got your jump rings, you've got your bolt ring, your lobster claw clasp, you've got your gorgeous heart-shaped, your sterling silver heart-shaped charm on there as well to make your own bracelet. And then here is this stunning emerald sterling silver bezel set connector. That is a very, very, very generous emerald there. I mean, I'll just pop it against my finger. I mean, that's kind of engagement ring kind of size, isn't it? It's absolutely gigantic to get an emerald this kind of size. It's wonderful. It's a huge 1.55 carat, 8mm round brilliant cut natural Indian emerald. Absolutely amazing. Taking this all the way down today, there's a load of sterling silver in this bracelet kit and everything today for $9.95. Now again, I don't know about you, I'd be happy to pay $9.95 just for that gemstone, wouldn't you,
Oh, definitely,
Hayley?
yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely amazing, well done. It's a load of sterling silver there, and it's so easy when you're given all of the ingredients. There's very little to kind of think about, but the great thing about this as well, there's no wrong way to make this. If you decide that you want to use a connector in a different way, if you decide you want to use a charm in a different way, then you absolutely can do. But should you just want to do something really nice and simple, it's going to give you all of the ingredients that you need. I can't believe it. Danny's taken the phone off the hook. The shackles are off. He's doing it. No!
Oh, whoa. Wow. Carol might need an ambulance.
Danny says, with the benefit of hindsight, that might have been a little low. How far has that been up your sleeve?
Do you know that's an emerald?
£2.95. I can hear Scotland Find Him on Facebook thundering down the corridor towards you. What are you doing? He wouldn't say it like that. But that is unbelievable. He's actually taken the phone off the hook. There we go. Emails are off, shackles are off. There we go. We don't need no all in all, it's just right, where are we going? Ah! Oh, I love these. I love these. I remember when we launched these, and
wow, that's gorgeous.
I love it. These are stunning. This is all sterling silver with a beautiful peridot bezel set in to sterling silver. August birthstone there. Now, you might be looking at this and thinking, oh, wow, now what can I do with this? Stamp onto it, engrave onto it. I know that there are people who actually have given these sterling silver tags and put them on their dogs' collars.
Yeah.
I mean, that is very, very extravagant, giving them a sterling silver tag, but why not? Why not? Especially when the price point is £4.95. Wow. Goodness gracious me. Do you know what? I took my dog to the vets the other day and I've seen the price points of their
collars,
stainless steel dog tags. Oh my word. Right, that's pretty much sold out. Well done. Okay, I've got a bangle coming up now. Here we go. So we bought you the black spinel bangle. Here is a white topaz bangle. Exactly the same as the other one. Beautiful sterling silver. You could put Cerulean in that, couldn't you? Sorry, that was the idea that we all came up with. You could put your trinket gemstones in there. I love all that white topaz. That way around, it looks a bit like a thistle, doesn't it?
Yeah, or a snake's head.
Oh! Oh, I like that idea. $27.95 should be your price point. This, is all sterling silver, solid 925 sterling silver. Here's your amazing deal, $6.95. Incredible opportunities for you today. Honestly, I'm looking at these deals and I'm thinking, for 8.30 grams of sterling silver, how much is the sterling silver on its own? How much is the sterling silver just on its own?
Yeah.
Think about it. Right, next. Yeah, I've got it. I got it, honey, I got it. So exactly the same tag as the Peridot one, this time with blue topaz. So maybe your pet is born in November. Shine, isn't that gorgeous? Wouldn't that be really sweet? Really cute.
Oh, that's pretty.
Also, and I don't know about the logistics of this, but there are certain people who wear certain tags, kind of medical awareness tags, if they're allergic to certain types of medication. I don't know if you would be able to wear this kind of engraved with any personal information that people need to know, but it is a thought. Do your research. It's got a gorgeous white, sorry, not white topaz, sky blue topaz in there as well. All of this gorgeous 925 sterling silver. Should be £19.95. You know it's going to sell out. Why? Well, because we took the Peridot one down to the most ridiculous price point a few seconds ago. Totally blank on both sides, and I really, really, really like that.
Highly polished.
Yeah, gorgeous and highly polished, yeah. £5.95, well done. Now, my husband, as a wedding present for me, he gave me a beautiful, I've got it somewhere, it'll be in my bag, a gorgeous sterling silver key fob with my initials on it, and I've still got it, and it's lovely and kind of, with the keys on it, it's lovely and kind of, it's lovely and scratched and kind of like, it looks like it's, and it's kind of a bit worn around the edges, and I
it's been
love
lived
it.
lived with.
Yeah, and I love that. I love that. So yeah, these will, over time, become more and more kind of lived in, unless you use it in a completely different way. If you use it as you know, to put on your car keys, then it will get kind of aged over the years, over the months. Here it is with garnets. Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
January's birthstone here. That's a really bright garnet. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Should be £19.95. Let's do the same as we did for the Peridot and the topaz. Let's take it all the way down. £4.95. Absolutely wonderful. That is a really great quality garnet, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I love the thought of engraving onto these, don't you, Hayley?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
engraving or putting a date or something on there.
Yeah. Lovely idea. Something which is going to, you know, something which is of importance to you. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, hang on, is that the right one? No, that's the wrong one.
If you had a pair of those, it would make a stunning pair of earrings, wouldn't it?
Oh my word, like the best pair of earrings.
Yeah,
but you're right, yeah, a special date of birth maybe, or coordinates of where you met or where you got married or whatever it is. Whatever it may be. Maybe a little family motto, something like that, and you can wear it as a little pendant. Oh my word. Isn't that just gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? You see, I look at this, Hayley, and I honestly, these price points are just,
yeah, they're silly.
They are silly, aren't they? It is a true bargain bonanza. It is a one-day event we're offering you here. I'm offering you the kind of price points of your dreams. Well done. I've got one more to bring you, which is a clear quartz one. Have we got time for this? Of course we do. It's that kind of joke, like sympathy laugh thing. You know, when your mouth moves but your eyes are still dead. Oh, I tell you what is a joke. Tell you what is a joke. These prices are jokes. This is a joke. £4.95, like some kind of a sick joke. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing at £4.95. These are just flying out the door. There are loads of you coming through to get these. You could get 5 of them for £25. Yeah, that is a reason to come through and get these, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely amazing. Well done. Okay, and let's do stamping bangle bezel-y, bangle-y, stamping-y stamp.
Oh, those are fun. Yes, I've worked with those before.
Have you?
Yeah.
What have you done?
What have you done? Turned them into bangles, yeah, and then
have you?
Yeah. They're really.
Oh, they're quite.
Yeah, they're really lovely to bend.
That's beautiful. So you're going to be getting 2 of these. They're 7 inches in length. You've got a drill hole at either end, which is absolutely fantastic. It's gold-plated copper, so it gives you a lovely bit of movability. If this had been gold-plated brass, you wouldn't be able to kind of bend it and kind of form it around a bangle mandrel that easily. Lovely thickness there. On the other side, though, have a look at this. Oh, now, even if you had this on the inside of your bangle, this could be coordinates or Morse code or a little private message for the wearer to have. Isn't that gorgeous? These are just beautiful. I don't know which way around I like it the best. What do you think? Hayley?
I'm not sure either, actually, but that pattern is really gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yeah. So I think I'll go with the pattern on the outside.
Oh, yeah, why not? Yeah. I reckon that you could form like a nice collar actually using that, and maybe use a hole punch down the bottom of the cuff and kind of dangle gemstones or chain or whatever from there. Yeah. $5.95 for them both. That's absolutely brilliant. I've just been sitting here just for the last couple of seconds, just literally kind of warming it up in my hand and kind of and bending it slightly. You're going to be able to make that into a bangle, no problem at all. That's a really lovely, lovely piece, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I really like that. That's gorgeous. And 2 of them today for $5.95. What a price point today. Just gorgeous. Or there may be people out there who want to use them as use it as a bookmark.
Yeah, that's
you know, or use it as a kind of a recipe book kind of marker, that kind of thing. Absolutely perfect. What a great deal. Well done, everyone.
There we go.
Thank you, Hayley. Okay, so deal of the day today. Oh gosh, that was very warm. Warm hands, cold heart. You don't strike me as the kind of person with a cold heart, though.
Thank you, Carol.
She doesn't. Deal of the day. Absolutely incredible. We were all completely mesmerised by today's deal of the day. Layering it up, getting 2 of them and having one against the other, one over the top of the other one. Everything from using one of these in a ring, 2 of them in a pair of earrings, to all of them in a necklace, and you're going to have the most incredible effect. Also, because you're getting that slightly tapered look as well, they make lovely wings. I know that we didn't really kind of discuss that, kind of what they look like, but they would make lovely wings if you're going to be making kind of guardian angel pieces, which I know a lot of you do. The price point for your deal of the day today was amazing. I've got very, very, very few of these left. They're $24.95. That worked out to 60 pence per abalone. You're getting roughly 41 on each one of these strands, which is absolutely brilliant. And each one of these gemstones is unique. Have a look at it from the back, and you'll notice you're still going to get that beautiful pearlescence and that iridescence, but you're getting more of a natural kind of tone to it. I mean, this is all completely natural. It's not doublet or triplet at all. But the inside of the abalone shell is where all that gorgeous colour is. And on the outside, you're getting more of those kind of muted kind of stony colours. Either way round, I think it looks absolutely beautiful. I really, really do. But it does look like a gorgeous kind of feathered beast, doesn't it, when you start to kind of bend it upwards like that, just like a phoenix almost. Yes. It's just beautiful. I know a lot of you do make use these kind of items as feathers or wings, and I think that's absolutely perfect. But today, $24.95. We started off with about 200. I've got less than 30 chances available in the building. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right. Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere. And we've got the drawer as well. Okay, here we go. Let's do the Wall of Fame. So number 118 here. This is from Zoe. She says, hi all, I made this little rosary linked choker from white pearls, chromed oxide, clear quartz, black spinel, garnet and peridot. Hope you like it. I'd love to see that make the wall. Green gems are my absolute favourite. Oh, I hope you got the green tourmaline earlier on, Zoe. Beautiful design there, really lovely and delicate, and best of luck, your number 118.
So, hi, here is a suite of jewellery I made from sterling silver, black onyx and neon apatite, all bought from JM. Liana Wilkinson, and that's number 119.
Beautiful. This is number 120, lovely pearl suite of jewellery. Debbie from Glasgow. Hello to all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a simple freshwater culture pearl suite with 925 sterling silver and gold overlay. All materials are from, and pearls are from Jewellery Maker. It's gone to a charity fundraiser for autism awareness, so fingers crossed it raises some much needed funds. Good luck to all the entrants this week, lots of love and hugs, and that's from Debbie. Debbie, best of luck to you, darling, and I'm sure that'll fetch a princely sum. Yeah. Best of luck to you, darling, you're number 120.
Yeah, so this is also lovely. It's 121. Hi, my entry this week is a simple pair of earrings made using silver-plated copper wire. They are lightweight with a lovely amount of movement to them, so they are really nice to wear. Best wishes to all, Katie.
Thank you very much, Katie. Number 122, this is from Jane. This week's Wall of Fame is a lapis macrame bracelet. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Looks like they're donuts of lapis. I don't think I've seen those before. That's really lovely. Best of luck, Jane. Gorgeous.
Alrighty, so 1, 2, 3, good number. Hi all at JM, a bit more dragonfly drama for
nice.
you. The red-orange one was made with stones from my faithful agate scoop. It goes on, and I really like it, but the blue one is my favourite. This has blue opal and blue apatite. I like the contrast with the bronze wire, all from JM, except the headstone. Good luck to all. Love, Lynn Timmins.
Thank you, Lynn. Beautiful. I've got number 124 here. Wow, this is a really lovely piece from Kerry, who says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling silver anklet made from sterling silver chain, sterling silver disco balls, and opal rondelles. Look at that opal, isn't that gorgeous? Or from my never ending supply from JM. Let's hope I get luckily so I can indulge in some more spending. Good luck to everyone, and of course to myself. And that's from Kerry. Thank you very much for that. That's beautiful. I love that opal. Beautiful. Beautiful.
So here I have number 125. This is my entry into the Wall of Fame. The clear quartz heart-shaped beads were purchased from the show and fashioned into a copper wire bracelet with heart catch on the front. I get a lot of inspiration from watching the show and adore watching guest designer tutorials. They have so many handy tips and advice. Good luck to everyone from Kaylee J. Davis. Kitty loves tea designs.
She's been watching today.
Oh,
she's been coming through to get quite a few things.
Hello.
Hello there. Number 126. This is really, really lovely. This is from Erica, who says, this horseshoe was created for my niece's wedding as a good luck charm.
That's divine.
She's getting married on Saturday the 27th of May. All components are from Jewellery Maker, which is silver plated 1mm and 0.4mm gauge wire, shell pearls, which if my memory is correct are Caribbean blue, ribbon and bows are from my stash. Good luck, and that's from Erica. She's going to love that. I love horseshoes at weddings.
Really,
I think they're beautiful.
lovely.
That's really stunning. Best of luck.
All
Stunning.
right, and lastly, but definitely not least, 127. Here is my entry, Cerulean and crystal pendants. This is a great medium, so easy and quick. Thanks to Claire MacDonald, she is brilliant. Elaine Wainwright.
Thank you, Elaine. Gorgeous. Right, it's time to draw the Wall of Fame. Here we go. So a bit of a, hang on. This is a very temperamental tombola. Tell you what we'll do. I will draw the runner-up, you draw the winner.
Okay.
All righty?
Oh, thanks.
Okay, so this week's runner-up at the Wall of Fame, I'll give them a good mix. Winning £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account is 126. Oh, I think we've got that one. Oh, look.
Hey!
It's Erica.
Brilliant.
No way. That's amazing. Erica, well done. You've won £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Yay, that's incredible.
That is awesome.
Well done, lovey.
Yeah. All right. And then...
That was a good luck omen from your horseshoe. And this week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 for their credit to their Jewellery Maker account, is number
129.
That's Jackie Bunce in Clacton-on-Sea.
Jackie in Clacton-on-Sea. Well done, darling. Well done. £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Awesome. Well done, guys. Brill. Well done to you as well, Hayley, because the Wall of Fame normally goes horribly wrong.
Well, at least that were better than the demo.
What are we doing? What are we doing now? Are we going to do it here? Perfect. Let's do some loose gemstones very, very quickly. So, beautiful collection of loose gemstones here. 6 in total, all round brilliant cut. You have got Peridot. Oh my word. I love loose gemstones, Hayley. I don't know about you. See, what would you do with something like this?
Well, I love stone setting, so I could do many, many things with them. I'd make a good, decent claw setting with them.
Yeah.
And I'd definitely be using precious metals.
Oh, 100%,
Certain
yeah.
silver, maybe even some gold.
You mentioned earlier on brush over settings as well, rub over settings, which I think is perfect for this kind of gemstone as well.
Yeah, absolutely, anything.
Beautiful. So we've got Peridot. We've got garnet. Beautiful garnet. That is a really great quality garnet. Smoky quartz.
Oh, I think that's my favourite.
Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? Amethyst. Oh, wow, that's stunning as well. Serenite, which I'll show you in a sec, actually. You're going to love this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Serenite. and beautiful white topaz as well. All 6 gemstones, all round brilliant cuts, all 7mm rounds, which is absolutely fantastic. And that is yours today for £27.95. Oh!
Actually, they would work well with cerulean as well.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yes, you're absolutely right. £27.95 is not your price. I know. £7.95. Even if you just get all of these home, and you just keep them in a box, and you don't do anything with them at all. It's a lovely thing just to own, isn't it?
Yeah,
Loose
or
gemstones,
gift as they are for birthstones.
Yeah.
And then the person who receives it can do whatever they want with it.
Yeah. Do you know what? You're absolutely right, because here you've got Peridot, which is the birthstone of August. You've got Amethyst, which is the birthstone of February. You've got Topaz here, which is the birthstone of November. You've got Garnet, which is the birthstone of January. You know, you've got a whole host of different things. You've got Smoky Quartz, which is the national gemstone of Scotland as well. And as Director Claire said, lovely suggestion, why not get 2 sets of these and make earrings, you know, lovely. And when are you ever given the opportunity to get loose gemstones of this kind of calibre? And these are gems which everybody has heard of for this kind of a price. It's truly brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. And they even come in a nice little display case for you as well. So if you aren't going to be doing anything with them and you're just going to be popping these on your coffee table or on your windowsill, they're going to be absolutely brilliant. Hayley, when are you next with us, lovey?
Mid-June. And then I've got a workshop at the end of June.
What's the workshop?
It's silver, introductions to silver and soldering silver.
Wow.
Yeah.
Any spaces left?
I'm not sure, actually.
Have a look.
Yeah.
Speak to our call centre team. If there are any spaces left for Hayley's workshop, then please do book on, because they are well worth it. I'm next with you on Friday. It's going to be a fantastic one. And I'm with you on Saturday as well. Zena's joining you next.
Hello, lovely pink
How you doing?
All right, thank you. Are you?
So good, thanks. Good, thanks. There are spaces available on Hayley's course. Fantastic. So make sure you're booked in for that. And I can promise you wholeheartedly, Hayley's demos won't be anything like the demos you've seen today. It's been awesome having you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's going to be a brilliant bargain bonanza finish to our day. Don't go anywhere. It's all coming up next with Zena. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. See you in a bit. Bye! You can